There, that's my response. It was a snort of derision and a half giggle. That's what I had.
So you've passed your derision on to your son as well, too.
Well, I walked up to Alex today and I'm like, buddy, do you want a birthday party? He goes, no. Okay, I'll tell your mother. I didn't even know about the damn birthday party. I wasn't even invited to the event until like an hour ago. But that is a conversation for not a Twitch stream. So, when we last left you guys 2 weeks ago, you had seen Crown's End on the horizon, and you were beginning to make the approach to come into the skydocks. Crown's End is a strange little island. It's part land, part water. It's pretty good sized. Probably take you 2 days on foot travel across it, and 3 days from north to south. The ocean spills off into this great rift and makes a strange waterfall to the north. And there is a seaport on the northeastern side. You can see it as you're pulling into the skydocks, which are on the western side of the city. And it looks like a new city. It doesn't look very old at all. There's not the telltale signs of weathering that most seaports would have. You pull up. The sailors throw out the lines, and you're pulled into port. You're quickly escorted, along with the body, off the ship, down the dock, and into the city. You're led through winding streets and up a hill to a great mansion. I'm so unprepared today because I didn't have my little thing open to tell me whose name was what. Before you is Terrath Manor. This is where the Lord once kept court.
Which Lord? The one that we have?
Yes, the body of Lord Marison Terrath. You're brought inside along with the corpse, and the guards stay outside. You know from your travel here that there are going to be 2 people who wish to see this body. One will be his son, who is a young brat of 12, and the other will be his spinster sister. After some time, the servants do fetch his sister and bring down Lady Terrath to see her brother. What greets you is a woman who's in her mid-60s, but spry and thin for her age. She looks bodily healthy. She has quite a good muscle mass on her. She's not fat by any stretch of the imagination, nor is she stooped or decrepit. She looks like a young woman with just white hair. Barely any age has touched her face, but you can see a few crow's feet at the tips of her eyes. She snorts at the corpse and looks at each of you. Expecting a tip, are we?
Don't everyone talk at once.
I love it. All of you are kind of shocked.
I don't know what to say.
What?
Okay, well, if no one else is going to say it, I'm going to say, yes, the tip is expected, as one of our party is expecting it. And the rest of us who aren't expecting that are expecting some armaments and some preparations to be made.
I apologize that he says the word expecting a lot.
She said it first.
Expectorant.
That's true. She did say it first.
Well, you'll find no tip here. Except this. You're not done yet. I don't want this thing stinking up the house. You need to bring it to the vault.
Is that
Odd
some
place
sort
to
of
keep a
crypt?
body, but whatever.
Robson, his son, will definitely not want to see his father like this. After all, he has already buried his poor mother.
Is the vault in this building, or is the vault some sort of crypt?
The vault is a crypt, you simpleton. And it's on the far side of town. She points out the door. Oh, look, you've upset him already. Oh, Robson, poor lad. You see a young boy come walking in. He looks younger than 12. He's spindly, sickly looking, kind of like a little child who sits in front of YouTube or Twitch all day long and never sees the light of day.
Yeah.
Kids, get your fucking asses outside. Put down the goddamn game controller. Go the fuck outside. Find some fucking sun.
So he looks like Cartman.
I said spindly,
Oh,
not
okay.
fat. Have you ever noticed kids that sit in front of YouTube and on game consoles and shit like that now are like these skinny little rails? It's like, I remember when I was a kid and people played video games all the time, there were these big fat lard asses that sat around. No, not anymore. Now they're these little stick fucking figure kids. I could hide them behind my finger.
Because they don't eat.
Don't give anyone ideas, Jeff.
So do you guys want to head to the vault then?
Yeah, let's get this done with.
Okay. So you're going to pick up the body? There's no guards to pick it up.
No, we'll
guess-
carry it.
Yeah, we'll carry the body.
Is it not in something?
Yes, he's in a coffin.
Okay.
Great.
We'll carry it pallbearer style.
All right, you pick it up and you walk out the door. After all, he's not quite as heavy as he once was. He has been decomposing for almost a full 10 days at this point.
And I'm sure the acid took care of some of the weight too.
That's got to be rank.
Thank God it's closed.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just going to march through the streets with the corpse of the Lord up on your shoulders in a crate.
Is there
have
no
other
one her
choice.
Is there no other official other than her?
Just her and her son.
Well, unless his son can call up some services here, then yeah.
It doesn't look like the son can call up his own clothing by himself, let alone try to handle an affair of state.
Well, he's the man of the house now. He better learn.
From the short moment that you were in that room, you all realize this, that Lady Tareth is a hell of a lot more of a man than that little boy will ever aspire to be. So you go marching down through the center of town. Now, she only vaguely pointed this direction, so finding the vault will take a little bit of role-playing with people in the street.
Uh,
The streets are full of people. It is a remarkably busy place.
okay, as we're walking down the road, I'm gonna stop somebody and say, yes, ma'am, could you point out the vault to us and what direction it's in, please?
Why, yes. You go down Flower Lane, take a right on Seacrest, go until you see the giant chapel, pass by the chapel, pass by the graveyard. There, on the right side, you'll see the vault.
So did anybody get that? I was daydreaming. Literally, my character was daydreaming, not me.
Nice cover.
And she
What?
hurries on her way.
I start wandering like I know where I'm going.
Okay. So you're going to lead the way, Cap.
Well, that's why I asked if anybody knew it, but I guess nobody
Okay,
else did that.
Cap. Roll me a d20.
We're gonna go on an adventure, guys.
Let's see what adventures find you.
With a corpse on our shoulders.
With a corpse on your shoulders, yes. Believe it or not, you actually paid relative attention to what this woman had said, and you try to follow the directions as closely as possible. After some time, you do find your way and do see a very large chapel.
I think that's it, guys. This corpse is getting heavy. Let's get in there quickly.
Indeed.
You pass by the chapel and the graveyard, and on the right-hand side, you see a giant stone edifice, which must be the vault. There's no windows, and the singular door is a large, heavy oak, iron-bound door.
All right, let's.
The hell?
What was that?
I think I disconnected. I said, let's set this coffin down. I'm gonna go knock on the door.
Captain suddenly just blew a fuse. Bing! Or you role-playing the corpse for me. It was just, some random noise it made.
Off
Uh,
last time.
Suddenly, we're in Shadowrun, and the corpse is a robot.
All right, so is there a knocker, or do I just have to knock it with my hand?
You're just going to have to knock with your hand.
All right.
You pound on the door, and a weathered man in his mid-40s, probably has an arm about as big around as Cap's leg, opens the door. May I help you?
Sir, we have your lord here. He died on the journey to get here, when we have his body in this coffin right here. So we were looking to put him into the crypt. Do you know where his remains will rest for the rest of forever, I guess?
Bring him inside.
Did none of the guards come with us?
No, we
No.
came here by ourselves.
Nope, you came by yourselves.
All right.
I'm not adding additional NPCs into any additional encounters.
All right.
Even
Pick-
Mark?
Even Mark.
No, Mark is going to stay behind. He's going to be the hero. He is going to guard the family.
Mark has now become a hero. He's no longer an NPC.
He's going to go off and he's going to find his own adventures, and he is going to be, an adventurer until he takes an arrow to the knee.
So I go over, help everybody with the coffin, and I guess we bring it in.
You are
Yep.
brought into a large round room with many, many archways leading out of it, down darkened hallways. And in the center of this room is a stone table with carved reliefs of cherubs and other things dancing across it. And you are directed to place the coffin there.
Let's do that.
All right.
I
So they're
love
all-
Rob's role playing in this. All right. All right.
I'm
So
doing the best I can.
I approach the old man and I go to him and I say, "So, now that your lord is dead, and obviously his wife is dead too, and his son is like 12, who's going to lead your city now?"
Well, it'll be young Lord Tareth.
Do you think he's capable?
Better than
He
Trump.
looks at you, kind of like you said that the sun rises. One of those obvious, like, I have this obvious thought. I'm looking at you. You go ahead and puzzle it out for yourself.
I thought so.
The young Lord Tareth will grow into his position. And if not, Lady Tareth will beat it into him.
Wow.
Yeah, I got
Damn.
that impression from her.
Lady Tareth is a loving yet formidable woman, and she dotes on her nephew.
Is she single?
Yes.
I ponder for a second.
Do you have intentions towards Lady Tareth?
No, not really. Just a daydream.
He shakes his head, kind of disbelieving, walks over and starts opening the crate / coffin.
You don't want to do that. It's not a pretty sight.
It is the dead lord, right?
Yes, it is.
Did he die in some gruesome fashion?
Acid attack. And I show him one of the daggers that was inflicted on him.
He didn't die from acid.
Oh,
I thought it was he had the acid attack to the face.
No, he had a poison dagger to the back.
Oh, okay, then never mind. I didn't say any of that stuff then.
You heard nothing.
One moment, please.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now we got Discord working, which doesn't fucking work.
So how many of you think we're going to encounter undead in the script?
Chances are.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear what happens when you tell a 7-year-old he has to go to bed?
He whines.
That's not how I
That's the
said
way
it.
I sound too. Exactly like that.
parents-
Just like, eh.
My parents told me to go to bed when I was 7. I was like, "Fuck you guys!"
That
Oh,
explains
if
a
that
lot.
ever happened, there'd be hell to pay.
If I ever said that to my mom, I'd be dead.
I never
I'm gonna say
really
it to
said it out
Susie.
loud. I just said it in my head.
We all used to say it in our head. My
Yeah.
father once caught me flipping him off. What are you doing? Nothing. What was that with your finger? I was scratching my eye.
I'll give you some scratch.
You had better have been scratching your eye, or else I'm going to break it off and shove it up your ass.
That sounds about right from your descriptions of him.
No, Dad. What about you?
Ken, you've met my father.
Yeah, I have. I've never actually seen him in like full your dad effect, so
No, he usually, when there's other human beings around, he usually tries to pretend that he's a good guy.
yeah, I think I've seen that part of him.
Thankfully, my father doesn't know what Twitch is. Closest thing to a Twitch is like,
Yep.
when he has a facial tick.
That's shocking considering his job.
My father is the director of the computer center of a major university in the country. And he doesn't understand Twitch or how to program a VCR.
Well, the good thing about not knowing how to program a VCR is that you no longer need to know how to program a VCR.
Yeah, now you
That
need
is
to
true.
do the DVR now.
Except that maybe he still has a VCR, so
He does indeed still have a VCR.
Is a Betamax.
No, we got rid of that a long time ago. I bought him a new one. Anyway, okay. Now that children are in bed and Susie is not yelling at them anymore, he opens up the coffin to take a look. Inside, you see the body of Lord Tareth. His skin is a little blue, but surprisingly, he's not too rank.
I take a giant whiff just to make.
Reminds me of the ocean.
He is okay. Thank you, Ron, for stopping me mid-sentence just to go, what the fuck? He doesn't really smell dead, doesn't smell alive. He just doesn't smell.
I wonder if it's an effect of the poison.
Can I investigate to see if he's actually dead?
Medicine.
Oh, great. Well, I do got a +2 in it.
He's alive.
What
He's
the?
just in a deep trance.
Did I roll a 20? Wow, that was
Oh.
awesome.
We've been. I wanted to help him. I want to do something.
Bury
He's
him.
not dead, guys.
Bury him anyways.
Wow.
We were told he was dead. Bury him.
We suck at this whole identifying corpses things.
I think I'd bury him anyway. Jesus.
Give him a shovel.
The
That's have a good berry
administrator.
in his mouth.
The administrator is, while you're trying to figure out whether he is dead or alive, the administrator is moving some tools around at the side of the table and pulls out a long knife.
Oh no!
Wait, sir.
The autopsy does
wait.
not begin yet.
You don't need to embalm him yet. He's actually not
Don't
dead.
stuff him full of flowers quite yet.
I just checked him, which we should have done this prior to put him in the coffin. But he seems to be alive and in a trance.
Oh, well, we can all laugh about it now.
The administrator looks at you from across the other side of the coffin. You guys are all standing on one side of the coffin. He's standing on the other side of the coffin with the coffin in between you guys up on the table. And he's got his elbows propped up on the sides of it with this big long knife in his hand. His hands kind of relaxed, both of them. They're relaxed, and he kind of has them flopped over like on the inside of the coffin. And he's looking at you. Looking down at the corpse, looking back at you and go, do you think he's alive? Are you delusional? And he pokes the corpse with the knife.
Wait, don't. I stop him.
Well, if it starts bleeding.
Well, I can't exactly call it blood. It's not red. This liquid starts coming out of the poke marks in his arm. It's a yellowish color. And I'm not talking like a little bit. I'm talking like he's like, it's almost like popping a boil. It just like oozes and squirts out and is running.
Hmm.
Can I do divine sense? This is such a waste of time.
Are you going to attempt to sense undead?
Yeah, divine sense. Strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor. Good rings like heavenly music. And so I can sense celestial, fiend, or undead.
You get the sense of cherubs singing.
From the corpse?
What the hell's a
Probably
cherub?
because we're in like a church.
A cherub is Cupid, the little
Okay,
fat
that's
boy
what I
with the
thought.
wings. That's a cherub.
Cherubs are terrifying beings that have 4 wings, 4 faces, one of a head, a goat, a human, a lion, and they are not nearly those little tiny, creepy little baby things.
Yeah,
Oh, stop
Valentine's Day.
Somebody's been watching too much of Supernatural.
I was gonna say somebody's been watching too much Supernatural. No, Dean and Sam are not gonna come running in the door and try to kill something.
I haven't seen the new season. Thanks for spoiling it.
All right.
I didn't spoil anything. If you've watched one season of Supernatural, you've seen every other 700,000 seasons of it. This is the same fucking plot line over and over and over again.
No.
So, does he?
We're gonna
detect
drive
good
to
or
some
evil?
random location out in the middle of nowhere. We're gonna stumble across a bad guy. We're gonna be absolutely inept. We'll make a witty quip. The car will be destroyed. We'll beat the evil. Next episode begins with us fixing the fucking car and doing the whole process all over again.
It's not random. I'm pretty sure they choose pretty specific places.
And they don't fix the car, it just naturally fixes itself.
Yeah, it's like Christine.
You have never actually watched the series, have you, Brian? They are always fixing baby.
I have watched the entire thing up until the last season, so
All right. So does he detect?
Okay, so
evil
do
or
I get
good?
a good sense or a bad sense?
This would be a good sense.
Let's just move it along, shall we? So do I get a good
Stop
sense?
talking about the ambiguously gay duo of the occult.
Is there something you can do, Spurl, to revive his corpse or his body?
I was just looking for that.
shocking grasp, anyone?
Well, I can
Clear.
try that.
Yeah,
Clear, shocking grasp.
Well, I mean,
He's got a pulse.
I have cure wounds and healing, but that's not, I don't know how much effects it has on a
Yeah.
trance.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll help here.
How about lesser restoration? Do you have that?
I do not have it prepared.
I do.
What would you be restoring?
Yeah. We're not even sure what's coming out of his
ends
body right
one
now.
disease or condition. Conditions:
Ooh, condition. There you go.
Well, blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Well, he was stabbed with a poison dagger.
So this isn't the guy that got his throat slit when we did the chase scene.
That's correct.
Yes. So he was poisoned with his throat slit. Yes. I forgot the throat slit part. It's been a while.
So he's got this gaping wound in his throat still.
There is no gaping wound.
Right? Don't watch it on TV. Go
It
find
healed
it.
over.
Supernatural.
There is no gaping wound.
Okay.
What is there?
Not a gaping wound.
Is there?
There looks like
a-
there's skin. It looks like skin.
I'm gonna grab his lapel. He's got a suit on or whatever, right?
He has his suit of armor on.
Oh, he's got his armor on. Well,
Which is a poorly fit breastplate, which they had to cram his body into.
I'll just knock on it. Like, I'll start gently, like, hello, wake up. If that doesn't.
Nothing appears to happen other than the administrator looking at you all very weird. Like, what are you doing?
He's not
All right.
dead. We're gonna wake him up. So help me wake him up. I say to the.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot and cast lesser restoration.
Okay. You cast Lesser Restoration on him. Nothing seems to happen.
Shocking.
I can do my shocking grasp if you guys want.
Yeah, do that.
It'll be funny. Go ahead.
So I'm going to do it at a low yield, just enough to get a heartbeat started.
There's no such thing. You either do or you don't.
All right, I'm shocking grasping the body to see if I can get it running.
Roll the damage for it.
I will cure wounds immediately after he does that.
Okay. You cure wounds immediately after that. Go ahead. Okay. Lightning ripples across the surface, and then you heal whatever damage may have been caused.
All right, he's awake.
No.
Damn it.
And the administrator just looks at you.
I'll
Yeah, we
ask-
just wasted a lot of time.
I'll ask the administrator, what do you have? What potions or manner of items do you have that might wake a person out of a trance?
He holds up the dagger, the long knife. This usually wakes people out of things pretty easily.
Do you have
He's
any
dead.
herbs, like smelling salts or anything like that?
I do indeed, but I do believe the Lord is well beyond those at this point.
Can we try them first?
As you wish.
How do we know he's alive? Like, is there a pulse or how did we
I did a
discover?
medicine.
Right, you did a medicine check, but other than the DM saying he's alive, what evidence do we have of that?
None of you have any evidence except for Cap's word that Cap is convinced that the Lord is alive.
Except for
Okay.
something oozed out of him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and then there was this ichor that oozed out of him. Yes.
And I got some sense of something
Yes.
radiating from him.
You got a sense of good nearby.
All right, nearby, but not out of him.
Right. You cannot pinpoint, unfortunately, but you can get a sense of good.
All right, I'm going
All
to
right.
test something. We'll just check to see if he's really dead.
Okay, so you will begin your check while the administrator walks away to go find smelling salts, mumbling something to himself.
Probably a bunch of fucking idiots or something.
Pretty damn close.
All right, can I do a medical check too?
Okay, so you do a medical check while Wesh is doing his thing.
I am using one of the scrolls of Speak with Dead, and if it fails, we know he's not dead.
Okay. And what are you going to ask the dead man?
First thing I'm going to ask him is, are you alive?
The body gasps as you cast the spell. And in a hollow voice, which lends credence to Onrak's roll, because Onrak rolled very, very well, actually. And he is most certainly a corpse in a coffin. I am most certainly dead.
Okay, so you're just fucking with me. I must have rolled a 1.
Yes.
Cap, you lying cabin boy.
Hey, I'm not trained in medicine.
Anybody else have any questions for him while he's still here?
This is going to make such a good drinking story.
My fantasy
How do we
grounds crashed.
muster?
I'll be right
How do
back.
we muster
see
his
that.
forces?
Say that again.
Ask him how do we muster his forces?
I'm not understanding the question. How do you muster his forces?
Gather his armies.
Oh, how do you activate his army? Okay. Only the Lord of the land can activate the armies.
Oh, goody.
Who killed him?
I was killed by an assassin in the marketplace.
Yeah, we saw
If
that.
I remember
picture.
properly, I was coming to meet you. And I was killed. I was slain.
I strip off my clothes and teabag him.
Strip off your clothes and what?
Teabag it. Never mind, it's a joke.
We should have been more specific with that last one, because you can only ask 3 questions.
Paladins are bad at telling jokes.
Oh, I didn't hear the 3-question part. Sorry.
Unless you want to waste another scroll.
We don't. Who's got? Are they in the party sheet, or does somebody have scroll?
Wesh has scrolls.
Yeah, Wesh has them.
Which other ones do you have, Wish?
I have one other scroll. Hang on a second. I crashed, so I'm getting back in.
But as I think from memory serves, I think we tried to use a second one before and it failed. So I think you can only use them once on one corpse.
Does anybody have Raise Dead or Revivify or anything like that?
Or
I've
Resurrection.
got Animate Dead.
Well,
That'd be great.
I don't think that
strings.
Well, if you do that, then I can make this guy think that he's alive.
we can. Well, if we animate Dead, we can like weekend Bernie's the guy and take over his army. Isn't there like
Your lord
animate
is
Dead
alive!
and then what's the other one? Like not Mage Hand, but there's something that you can like we can make him a puppet and be like, come bring the army forth or whatever. That might be cool.
Oh, God. That's just horrible. It's awesome, but it's horrible.
The
Oh,
only
God, what
other
would that be?
scroll I
That's,
have is illusory script.
Animate Dead, and then what's it called? Jinx or something like that? There's a minor spell that allows you to throw voices.
Ventriloquism.
Yeah, ventriloquism.
Yeah, totally weekend at Bernie's this guy and just get a hold of his army or
Sister, I command you to walk naked backwards.
and then
Through
you,
town on your hands and
What-
knees, barking like
we-
a dog.
we established that one of us is in command, and then he died, and now I'm in command. I think that's a great. The other thing is
God,
that if
this
we
is
had
funny.
Raise Dead or Revivify or something that could actually bring him back,
Yes.
that would be the best. But I don't personally. Pearl does not have any of those types.
I don't think you did it to like level 14.
So
Yeah, no weekend at Bernie's.
damn it! I want credit
No
for the
weekend
idea.
at Marston's.
So I don't know what else. Oh man,
Well, we confirmed he's dead.
he's dead.
Sorry, guys.
So I guess like Onrak said, let's just get on with it. Because we already asked some questions that didn't really result in anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
No.
find the dude and say, well, sorry.
Oh no,
my
the
fault.
administrator walks back across the room with his herbs and smelling salts and looks at you kind of sideways like,
I'm gonna say, no need for that. I was mistaken. He actually is dead. You can go on with your embalming.
Tell him you rolled a 1.
Oh God, this is already off to a bad start.
The DM fucking with me.
okay, so here you are in town. What would you like to do? You're kind of stuck on an island, basically.
I guess we. What did you say? What did you say about getting his armies together?
Only the Lord of the land can activate the army.
So then we have to go talk to the sun into doing it.
Robson Terrath.
Do we have any like official paperwork from his father saying that he was going to do this or anything like that?
Nope. You don't have any paperwork from his father. You do have a small satchel of paperwork that comes from the High Lord.
Yeah.
But none of you have broken into it to actually see what any of that information is.
And I have that paperwork I got from the pirate ship too, right?
Did I set up?
Yes. Yes, and you have
Joe's
yet to
box
really
to facilitate
take
communication.
too long of a look at it.
Oh, you must be talking to somebody else.
Well, I'm gonna hand it to Wesh because he's the more learned one.
Staircase, bro. Where's
And
Miracle
you don't
Max when you
trust your
need him?
dice.
Yes.
You'll need 3 shades of. What is Joe's box?
Susie's making comments.
Color
As usual.
Make color.
I feel like Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
Or Chris Hardwick's character in Force Grey, Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton! Wheaton!
So Wesh, here's all the paperwork I found in that cabin from the pirate ship that we blew up. See if you can make sense of this.
You're just being a wise ass. Okay, I
Alright,
like
then
it.
I'll
I like
require
a wise
some
ass. One of my favorite
beer and
attitudes.
food and someplace to sit.
Well, I suggest we head to the seaport because since I'm a sailor, I know they have the best taverns in town. I'm positive of this.
All right.
I shall tuck all the scrolls inside one of the pockets inside my robe.
Okay. So,
I'm down.
you head toward, well, I know at least 3 of you are heading towards the seaport. Where are the other 2 of you heading to? Susie and Mar, by the way, are in the box of PCs who are not here.
Mm-hmm.
In the box of peace.
I guess Onrak will go with them. Actually, I wanted to find out if it's worth trying to track down that captain.
Vincenzo or...
The one that was kidnapped off our ship.
Captain Gustaven. That may be something you want to do.
Yeah.
Since the captain knows the defenses of the town and, people
Right.
would sort of attack the place. Yeah.
Well, what were they were specifically trying to get him. What's so I just ask around, like, why do they do stuff like that? Do they ransom them? Do they torture them?
The information you would get would be between Vincenzo speaking to you guys after it happened and some of the information you're able to find out around town. Gustaven would know the defenses. He was one of the people who helped build the defenses for the town. Therefore, he would know their weaknesses, and any enemies who wish to attack by the skyways would be able to do so with ease and would be able to breach the defenses with no issues at all.
So if we give them the description of who kidnapped him, are there any leads on tracking him down?
You're going to tell them that it was a goblin in a floppy hat with a feather.
Yeah, he looked like a goblin
Yeah.
pimp. That's about it.
I will remind you what he looked like. Give me a moment.
That's me.
He was a goblin pirate. Maybe
Is this guy popping up on your screens?
maybe at the tavern we could probably hear about the goblin raids and pirates and stuff.
That's Spike from Gremlins.
That is not Spike from Gremlins.
It is too, with a pirate hat.
No, it's not.
You know who that is? That's Spike from Gremlins.
Spike never had a gold tooth.
That's Spike,
Spike
from
had
Gremlins
fur.
with a gold
Or 5 fingers.
Oh.
Or a peg leg. Or there are so many things here I can say or to.
And Spike had scales.
Wow, guys, I think you guys all had it look wrong. I thought this was a campaign picture for Hillary Clinton.
Hello.
No politics.
No, I have to. Okay, since we all have a description of him, I have to go take a walk. Then I have to go meet some associates that may be in town that can possibly help us find our missing captain.
Okay. Well, while we go to the tavern, I'm going to ask around for any people that know about the pirates that attacked us and give the descriptions of them.
Okay. So you're heading towards the seaport side of town.
Mm-hmm.
You head towards the docks where, of course, you know there are going to be taverns. You round a corner, you find a place that says tavern above it. No other name, just tavern. The windows and doors are boarded up.
I don't like it. It's a trap.
And there is a note upon the door.
Bankruptcy?
Oh, yeah, bankruptcy. Jesus will read it.
Wolfie Jesus reads it, and it says, by order of Lady Tareth, this tavern is closed.
House is, yeah. Do we know who this Lady Tavern is? Lady Tavern. Lady.
La-
what was
Lady
her name?
Tareth?
That's the lady that's taking
Lady
care of his son right now.
Oh, okay. Of Rob's. Let's go in. There's people
It's
in there
boarded
doing
up.
secret shit. I know there is.
Are there people in there?
I will allow a perception check from each of you who wants to look through the window.
I see Mr. White and Jesse.
And they're making some sort of blue crystalline substance.
Pink.
There is no one inside. It is
Damn it.
dark. The chairs are flipped over on top of the tables. And it doesn't appear to have a cask of wine, nor a bottle, nor anything inside.
We got
It looks
ourselves
like
a hideout.
it's a closed business.
Yeah, we got ourselves a hideout. But I'm sure this is not the only tavern in town.
You're going to try to find another tavern?
Well, I'm going to ask everybody else. What do you guys want to do?
Well, doesn't Cap have special tavern finding ability?
He does. It is a racial trait for him that he can find taverns. It's kind of like, it's like the divine sense that the paladin has,
Right.
except it's tavern sense.
All right.
And according to the tavern sense has the same results as this place. They're all boarded up with letters on them that says, by order of Lady Tareth, this tavern is closed.
Damn, they're going to have a lot of nasty, mean sailors here.
That's another kind of strange thing. There's
is
no
Act
ships.
up.
No ships either?
No ships in port.
I say we head back to the... didn't nobody... It was only just me, Spurrow, and who else went?
Pretty much all of you, but Badar kind of wandered off and said, I'll be back, guys.
All right, well, let's head back to Lady... I can't even say her name, but...
Lady
Tareth or
Rob's
Tareth?
mom? Yeah. Right.
Tareth.
Tareth. Okay, let's head back to Lady Tareth and find out what the hell's going on.
All right, let's do it.
I make that suggestion and ask everybody else how they want to proceed.
You go back up the hill to the mansion. At the mansion, you're met at the door by a servant who had met you at the door the first time. Yes.
We're here to see Lady Tareth and the Lord of the land.
Lady Tareth and Lord Tareth are currently grieving and shall not be disturbed.
How long does their grieving period last?
Until the lady of the house says otherwise.
I feel like we're getting the shaft here, guys.
Yeah, that's a bit odd that she's grieving after telling us to basically throw the body away.
Yeah. I really wish that Susie was here so we could just break down the door.
Why do you need Susie for that?
Let's light that shit on fire.
Because I'm not inclined to do these things. I'm inclined to be
Wrong
more
night, Rob.
stealthily
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Sorry. What if we demand to see them? Does that sound like something?
I mean, you can if you want.
Oh, so that sounds like you're not going to back me up.
Oh, I'll back you up. I'm just saying, if you want to do that, then go for it.
Yeah, I'm not technically there, so.
Vidar's not here. What? It's just us four.
And we're going to ask them what when we see them? Or the lady?
I want to know why there's no ships in the port, why the taverns are all closed, what's going on in the town.
What time of day is it right now, Jeff?
Mid-afternoon.
Okay. I will stomp my foot, not in a tantrum sort of a way, but in an authoritatively sort of way, and say, I demand to see the Lord and Lady.
They're grieving. And he takes a step back and closes the door.
I turn to the group and I say, that didn't work out.
I'm going to stick my foot in the door.
All right, roll me an initiative check.
Me alone?
Yeah, you alone. All right, you get your foot in the door.
My friend
He
here
closes
said
it
we
hard on your
demand.
foot, by the way.
I ignore it. Me and my friend here demand to see the lady of the house and the Lord because we have some job to take care of here.
Your job,
There's no time for grieving.
sir. There is any.
Good night.
Apparently, my daughter wanted to say goodnight to everybody. Sir, there's always time for grieving. The
There's
lady
a
is the one
war
who's in
coming,
control here.
sir. There's a war coming, sir. We need to find out what is going on. If these armies are going to be ready for the war, because pretty soon this town will be invaded. We need to defend it.
Yeah.
He presses the door against your foot. Good day, sir.
Fine. If you guys want to die, then fine, then die. And I let him, so let's close the door. Let's go. Screw this fucking place.
I agree.
I'm typing a message.
Except for where do we go?
I don't care. We no longer need to defend this town because obviously they don't want to help themselves.
So should we go back and tell the person that told us not to?
Yeah, that's another airship travel. Maybe we should find out some more information about the captain that got kidnapped.
Okay, the green dude.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go get him. Let's go find out.
But I have no idea where to start
Well,
because
the
all the
taverns
are
would be a good
closed.
start, but they're all boarded up. Let's see.
I'm at a loss right now.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
As a note, one of you has a whisper. While you guys are discussing this stuff amongst yourselves, Ken, you're off wandering through the streets, looking
Yes.
for family, I'm assuming?
No. The other thing that I have on my character sheet.
The other thing. Oh, that other thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Summer.
is doable. Okay.
Yeah. No offense to the family, but that's probably like the last thing I ever want to see. So.
Okay. And what do you wish to ask? What information do you wish? If you need to, you can whisper it to me in chat.
Okay.
I don't know why that tweet showed up twice. That was weird.
And apparently Wesh is having difficulty staying connected this evening.
Well, as we're wandering the street, I'm just gonna like suggestively sleight of hand using thieves' cant in all directions to see if I can get a contact through the thieves guild.
There, sir, I would like you to please make me a... I want to give that one a... Let's say a persuasion check.
Okay.
And for Ken, I have a whisper as a return for you, sir.
Okay.
I'll get to you in a second, Cap.
I'm sure I failed.
Okay. Cap, you discover that there is no thieves guild around.
It's strange, guys, but I can't find anybody that is part of a thieves guild in this town. So I'm at a real loss now to find out how to get information about this guy. Do you have any suggestion, people?
Jeff, do I have any contacts through the church?
With your church, no, not up here. You were supposed to possibly bring religion with you. Some of your acolytes were actually on different ships, which have yet to reach here. So,
How many people, how big of a city is this or whatever?
this is a decent sized city. It's got a few thousand people in it. They are pretty much right on top of each other, too. Physically, it's not very large. Think of, I don't know, not even a quarter mile long and wide. So a few thousand people sitting on top of each other, it'd be pretty crowded.
So like New York City in the 1920s.
Portions.
New York City is pretty friggin' big even in the 20s.
Yeah.
That's
Thinking
hilarious.
more of Wales in the early 1800s.
Okay. Okay, watch it, guys. They might be throwing piss and shit out the windows.
Historical wise, has there normally been like a thieves guild or underground people of any sort in this town?
Well, historically, this place really didn't exist up until a few decades ago, when the High Lord gave it to Lord Tereth. Lord Tereth was one of his drinking buddies and adventuring buddies from when they were kids. And the High Lord gave Lord Tereth this land as the only open water port for Aragon, which is the country that Strathmore is the capital of. It's supposed to be a quiet place. There's very, very little, negative happenings up here. There's the occasional storm, but this
Why is that
is the
showing up
jump-off point to the
twice?
rest of the world for
Fuck.
Aragon. They have dealings with giantkin.
I can't
They
figure it
have
out.
dealings with people from other human lands. Not very much with the elves, but once again, nobody really takes this place very seriously. It's cold, it's wet, there's a marsh out here, but it's new. It's only a few decades old. He built it himself.
Was the Lord pretty much really heavy-handed person, or not really so much?
No, he was a very good man. He was jolly. He
Wow.
understood the value of hard work, and he rewarded people who worked hard. People who were looking for work, or the poor from the mainland, came with him willingly to set up new lives and have done very, very well for themselves. As such, they basically police themselves when it comes to anything negative. They will not allow somebody to screw up a good thing.
Yeah, I remember when we were having the argument with the High Lord. We liked Lord Tereth. That's why we came to help him. We said I was like, yeah, we agree to help him, but screw the High Lord.
And is there any branch of the Mages Guild here, or no?
No.
Hey there guys, this is Jamaican Bacon from Twitch Alerts, and today I'm going.
Are there any guilds here at all?
One moment, please, while I respond to somebody's whisper. There are guilds here. Most of them are mercantile guilds. There's a shipwrights guild. There is... I'm trying to think what else. There's fishing. And there's some farmers. So that's pretty much everything. I mean, there's not a lot. The merchants hold most of the sway in the city itself, but everybody seems to defer everything to Lord Tereth and to what he says.
We can't rely on him anymore. So is there, like, because we arrived by airship, is there like an airship, like, shipwright guild?
There is a shipwright guild, but not to build airships. The airships are built in Strathmore. It's the only place that has the magic and the technology to be able to build them.
Maybe we can get the information we're looking for from the shipwright guild guys. It's the only other. I'm grasping at straws here.
There is a shipyard where they actually build ocean-going vessels here.
Mm-hmm.
And they have dry docks and other things to repair ocean-going vessels, but nothing really to repair or to build an airship.
So I'm just grasping at straws. Maybe we can get some information from some of these people.
So you have, these are the basic power groups. You have the Tereth family, which you've basically been banned from seeing because the servants won't let you in the door.
Mm-hmm.
You have merchants and the Merchants Guild down in the city itself. You've got the shipwrights, which the dock area seems to be basically vacant. So who knows what's going on with them. And then possibly the farmers, who would be more of your everyday workers, but they would be outside the city.
So all the taverns are closed. Are there any inns open?
There are a number of inns open, and none of them are allowed to serve any kind of drinks or food.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a place to hold up for right now. So I make the suggestion, let's find an inn, get a room, and then let's see if Wesh can find some information in this paperwork.
So none of them are allowed to serve food either.
No, they are not allowed to serve food or drink.
So do we have to go out hunting for our own food?
You have to go out and purchase it. There are places where you can purchase food that is basically like cold cuts.
So rations it is.
Wow, today is going to be the day of Brian just yo-yoing in and out of connection.
Yeah, and I didn't lose connection. My game just crashed again.
Maybe you need to reboot your PC.
It's been off for like a week and a half. I just turned it on for the first time since I came back from vacation.
So what do you guys think of that suggestion?
Good as any.
Well, we can't get food or drink, so I'm going to be miserable.
Wish tweets wouldn't show up twice.
Rations
I
in
don't know
my
how to fix
oh yeah, I don't even have wine in my wineskin.
Email those bastards.
Spurl and Anrak, please roll me a wisdom check each. Anrak, you'll notice it more than Spurl will. Spurl is just kind of dazed and confused, apparently. Anrak, you notice that there is absolutely no guard at all. There is nobody in armor.
I was just going to ask that.
There is no town watch, nothing.
So, who wants to attack this place, then? And why?
I forget who it was.
Yeah,
But it was,
we were told a huge force was coming here.
isn't it the unlife, or what the hell were they called, those demon things?
The Unborn?
Yeah, the unborn. So, since we're being shut out by Lady Terith, there's no guards in the city.
Wait, what happened to the guards that were with us? And that boat and all those people?
The boat is still at the dock, at the sky dock. The guards, including Mark, can't be found.
It looks like a setup, guys.
Isn't there a garrison of some sort?
There is indeed a garrison.
Are they there?
You haven't asked to go see it yet, but are you going to direct your feet that direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. There is a singular garrison in the middle of town, and there are a number of watchtowers around the city. The city is a walled city. You go to the garrison, and like the taverns, it's all boarded up. There's also a note here saying it is closed on the order of Lady Terith.
I think we need to go talk to Lady. Yeah, we need to go talk to Lady Terith.
Force our way in if we have to.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I spelled enemy wrong. But basically, as we were walking to go look at the garrison, I said to you, Andrek, wow, we're looks like the city is being handed over to the enemy pretty much on a silver platter, because there's no guards here. There's people. Everything's locked up. We see people here, right?
Yes, there's lots of people. Nobody's looking at you strangely or anything like that. You know, you get pleasant smiles if you smile at them. You know, if you look at them, they look back at you. I mean, they're not like zombies walking up and down the streets or, you know, anything like that. They look like normal, everyday, average people going about their business. People are shopping. People are, you know, laughing in the streets. There's little kids over there playing. I mean, it's an everyday, average thing.
There's just no guards.
There's no guards.
Or this city's already been taken over, and this is just a ruse.
You think maybe Lady Terith is mother?
Is who?
You remember, you
remember
killed Mother, right?
Oh, yeah.
I thought she got away.
No, you killed her.
Oh, okay.
Which one was Mother? Was that before me?
That was
I thought
before
we
you.
made a deal with her and let her go.
No, we still fought her. She offered the deal. She said she was going to close the portal on that, and we were like, no, screw it. We're going to kill you anyways.
Jeff, just out of curiosity, as we're walking through the city, I cast Divine Sense one more time.
Okay.
It's a 60-foot radius.
Okay. You do
yeah,
catch a whiff
close
of
that.
something bad,
Try this now.
but just for a brief moment.
Find another.
Not
Like-
from any particular person or creature or whatever.
No. It was like it skirted through your periphery.
Did it give me any kind of direction?
No.
There it is once.
Can you center on something with Divine Sense, or do you just get a random idea of where it is?
There it is twice.
No,
What
if
the
it's a
fuck?
creature, it tells me that it's that creature.
Jeff, is there any one person that we can think of that if they came to the door, the lady would actually want to see them?
Give me one moment, please.
You know, like if it's not Mother because we killed her, or it might be Father, or Lady Tareth is in cahoots with the enemy, with the Unborn. Or I'm just totally off my record here.
I can't think of what it is.
Nope. I didn't even hear the TV at all.
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys.
I guess we're heading back to the manor to bust our way in.
I have an idea first.
Do Wesh's idea.
Okay, what was Wesh's idea?
Is there any one person that we can think of that she would actually open the door and be willing to let them in?
Considering you just met her, the only person that you know, only people that you know that she has any sort of communication with is her nephew and her servants.
We can go do that whole Bernie thing again and force our way in with the Lord.
I don't think a weekend at Bernie's is going to work. The administrator of the vault has the body.
All right, are we heading towards their compound or whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. At this point is when Vidar meets back up with you.
So what'd you find out, Vidar?
We need to be very cautious about this. Before you guys do anything, let's find some place to talk.
All right, that's real easy. Let's find a nice quiet alley.
Ready yet? Let's go
Easily.
find one of those taverns.
No, there's ears in tavern.
The taverns are all locked up anyways.
I know what
We
Brian
can
wants to
break
do.
into
He's
one of
been
the empty
dying to
ones.
use this spell forever.
I've used it already once.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He's going to make a Leomund's tiny hut.
That is correct. We are going to find a quiet alley, and I'm going to make a Leonman's tiny hut.
I would suggest actually just trying to break into one of the closed-off taverns and then doing it there.
Could do that as well.
It's better to be safe.
But instead of breaking in, why don't we?
You do have a thief.
We'll have somebody actually like nonchalantly get us in there.
Yeah, I can try to pick a lock or Jimmy a door.
It's still
window
technically
open.
breaking in, but
Okay.
either way.
You find an empty alley behind an abandoned tavern. There, that makes it simple.
Here we go.
Mhm.
You gotta have best of both worlds. There you go. So if you want to break in, you can break in, or you can just use the damn alley. Either way.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we don't have anyone seeing what we're doing here. And if these buildings are empty, it's probably the best case scenario.
Mhm. So do you want me to try to Jimmy a window, break? I'll pick a lock.
If there's a lock, go through that.
Let's
Something
go
easy.
in.
All right, I'm gonna look at the door. Is there a lock or is it boarded up?
Yes, to both.
All right, do I have my crowbar with me? No, I do not. So I can't pry off the boards. How about, is there any old windows that are not boarded up?
Liam's tiny hut is just opaque. We can do it out in the alley.
Yeah, but people
It
can
requires
see
a
the
spell
dome.
slot too.
Yeah, but no, it can be used as a ritual.
Oh, okay.
But it does create a noticeable dome.
Cap, it is not difficult to break into the doors.
All right. Well, fine. I'll break into the door. Why do you want to do this?
You just tell me you want to break in, and I will say,
All right.
broke in.
I
As
want
I
to
said,
break in.
not difficult to break in.
How do we want to do this shit? How do you want to
Okay,
make the
go
door?
inside, cast the hut, and we'll talk.
Paranormal GM.
Okay.
All right. I guess we're all inside.
I'll make sure that the
Unless somebody tells me otherwise, you're all inside the hut. In the tavern. In the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Okay, once we're inside, I'll let everyone know that it looks like that the cultists, the ones with the gray feathers, have infiltrated the local government. I'm not sure how high of a level they have infiltrated, but they are definitely getting free reign through passage there.
I put that image, Paranormal. I put it in the.
I'm pretty sure how high it is
put it
because
in the
Lady Tanith will
chat.
not see us.
These guys, they're SMH, ha ha ha.
Or Terrace.
They love it.
so Ken, you have to repeat it because I couldn't hear you over the PBS.2 thing for right off.
Said that. Well, I know for a fact at this point that there are the cultists with the cultists with the gray feathers going in and out of these buildings at this point.
The cultists
So
of the
they have-
unborn.
They have definitely infiltrated the government. I'm just not sure of what level they have.
I'm guessing all the way up.
Yeah, all the way
Considering
up to
that,
Lady Tarith.
yeah, considering her attitude towards her brother, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. He was like, yeah, just throw his corpse over there. So what do you suggest, Vidir? Do you think we should break in and find out, or just leave this place?
That's a tough call. I think we should actually just leave. I don't know if there's much that we can do here. If she does have guards in the town, which we honestly haven't seen very many of, they may be
Yeah.
consolidated in the buildings. It would be a bad idea.
All the taverns are locked up tight. As you can see, we had to break out into this one, and the shipyard is closed, and there's no ships.
What's the state of the tavern? Did they leave anything behind, or is it just completely emptied out?
It looks like they took all their valuables and left. The building itself is intact. All the furniture is intact. All the rooms are intact. It's just anything that would be of value is gone.
Can I walk up to a spigot and fill up my wineskin?
As I said, anything of value is gone.
Okay.
Can fill it up with some water.
Okay. The only
Anything
other
of value
thing
is
I'd
gone.
worry about-
No, there's
It's,
not even water here.
It's like you said, there's people in the town. Looks like fairly normal, but does it look like it's sparse?
No.
No.
Again, as I said before, those people are a ruse. Those are probably cultists.
Or an illusion.
If we asked one of the people, I don't think we did this already. If we asked them where the guards are, do they know?
You have not asked them yet.
I think we should send a message back home and let them know that the town has been infiltrated.
Hmm.
I'll
Does
take care of
anybody
that.
have... Oh, you have the spell?
Yes.
Good. So we're going to head back to the airship, or are we going to Lady Tyreth?
Okay. Now, what kind of island is this? Is this like the floating island, or is this have some?
It's a land-borne island. It is on the edge of the rift. It's on the northeastern edge of the rift.
Mhm.
There is water
Okay, Paranormal.
pouring
We'll see you later. Thanks
down
for
the
dropping
north
in.
side of the island over the edge of the rift to make a waterfall that comes out into the ocean. And literally, Crown's End is built kind of on a spit of land in between the ocean and the rift itself. So it touches both. The rest of the island is mainly marsh and farmland. And it's a good sized island. I mean, it's, as I said, about 2 days travel in any direction to get from one side to the other.
And there's like no other piece of land nearby.
Not anywhere close by that you can see, no. I mean, there's jutting up rocks and stuff to the north that you can see from the harbor, but that's about it.
He hasn't given us a map yet, Starman.
Nope. No maps.
Well, if we go, we should take the airship. If we stay, we should stay very, very low.
I vote we go.
Yeah, I say we go.
Probably our best idea because we're probably outnumbered here.
hmm
Go where? We don't have any way to fly the ship.
There's another captain there.
As long as he hasn't been captured.
Vincenzo won't be
Captain
won't be
Vincenzo.
captured.
I didn't think anyone was left on the ships.
Just Vincenzo and his sailors,
And the druids, right?
and what few druids remain after the attack. Yes.
I don't see what else to do.
We could always buy a passenger on a different ship.
There's no other ships.
Nothing.
Yes. The harbor is literally empty.
Yep, I already asked that because I have ship's passage. I can get ship passage on any ship.
For this being a shipping town, it's weird.
Yes. So it's either we force our way into the house or we jet.
Let's not force our way in. Let's see if we can try to gather some information from outside first. Anything at all.
Well, we've already
See if we
tried.
can
There's
find.
no one.
I mean, actually doing like surveillance from a distance, see who meets up, who's showing any of those feathers if we can spot them, anything at all,
So you want to do a stakeout?
basically.
Well, we've been wandering around this town for a while. Is there any good positions where we can get stakeouts?
There's lots of boarded up buildings. There's a garrison that's missing all of its guards. And you haven't looked at the watchtowers yet.
We're going to be checking out all those. We could check out in two groups. I'm not sure how you guys want to do this. Because the
I
watchtowers
don't
would
want
be
to. I don't want to split up because
No? Okay.
bad things happen when we split up.
right.
Fun things
Okay.
happen when we split up.
I was gonna say you don't want to split up. What? Am I making you gun shy about splitting up?
Especially when I got lost in that maze of darkness.
You make it sound like I like torturing you guys or something.
You love it. So, what's the plan, guys?
Storm the castle.
Okay, so Anrak wants to storm the castle. Vidar wants to lay low and watch people. Spurl just nods a lot.
He's in agreement with everything.
Yeah, let's storm the castle while we lay low and watch things. Yeah.
All right, let's check the. Someone sit there and watch, and then the rest of us will go check the watchtowers. Or someone stay with, or whatever. I don't care.
See, I'm
I
worried
can be-
about the watchtowers.
I can go be all woofy and stealth around and look at crap if I'm trying to find.
So I can stealth too, but I'm saying, do we have a way to contact each other when we're not around each other?
No.
So then breaking up the party is not a good idea. Because if
I
one
can
of us,
contact the people in the box.
yeah, but they're not here.
Right.
So if you get in trouble, you're alone.
But I'll be a wolf, so I won't be as conspicuous.
A wolf in the middle of the
Why
town
wouldn't you be
might
a rat or something?
Yeah, be a rat. That wouldn't be conspicuous. A wolf in the middle of town might be conspicuous. People will be like, "What the fuck is a wolf doing in the middle of town?"
Yeah, I keep forgetting I can change into anything. But Pearl in particular is.
I
Very
can move
wolfy.
around. I can move around town kind of unseen
I
if
can
I
be a
need to be.
spider. My spider has even a better stealth. Yeah, I can turn into
Let me
a
guess,
spider.
Brian. Go ahead, Rob.
No, I was just saying I can turn into a spider. I got a +7 on my stealth. I can crawl all around and look at shit.
Yeah.
Probably
Sure
be
can.
unnoticed.
He can't fly yet.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Starman, he can't fly till level 8.
I can just look like one of the servants or one of the townspeople if you guys need to.
Yeah, you got the head of disguise.
Okay, so sounds like we have kind of a plan going on. Sounds like you guys are going to split up and go different directions to go search out information in different locations. Am I understanding that properly?
I really don't want to separate the party, but I
You
guess that's
understand
what
it
it's
the
look
way
like
I
it.
understand it.
Okay, all right. I say with a big grin on my face.
I'm going with Andrak.
I'm going to find the best fighter in the party. I'm going to stick with him.
All right, I'll shift into a. Do I know where I'm going to look?
You got your pick of the watchtowers, the garrison, or possibly even the building that Lady Tariff's in.
What information am I trying to bring back to the group?
I'm trying to
Any.
confirm. Yeah, just about anything. Try to see if you see any of the cultists. They'll have those gray feathers as their identification, so you'll probably know them when you see them. Try to listen in any conversations. They might be holding, windows, any type of.
All right, I'll
Anything.
go to the. I'll go to the tower.
You go to one of the watchtowers? Alrighty. And you're going as a
Spider.
spider. What size spider?
Spider.
And we were concerned that a giant wolf going through town was going to be a big deal. Oh, look, here comes the
I don't
big
know.
fucking
Do I
spider.
have? Let me. I
Damn
gotta.
it, my finish rounds crashed again.
Are
As
my
long as
choices
the-
as a druid just anything that's a certain CR or below?
Anything that's a beast.
Anything that's a beast.
Okay.
Yes, anything within your spectrum.
Anything that you've seen.
I'm not going to be quite that restricting. Within reason.
I'm sure he could be a small spider because I think they're a beast too.
Yes, he can be a small spider.
I'll do that.
He could actually be a spider, you know, a normal-sized, everyday spider if you really
I'll be a
wanted to be.
normal-sized, everyday spider.
It's just going to take him about a month in order to get there. That's all. He's going to have to walk up to the tower and then turn into one when he gets there if he wants to get there in any amount of time.
Really? What's my movement as a spider?
I think it's like 10 feet.
As a regular-sized spider, just use logic.
But I'm not using logic. I'm using whatever the movement is of the fantasy game that we're playing in the stat block.
Okay, if you want to have a stat block for a normal spider, a normal everyday spider, you have 1 hit point and move 10 feet.
Is that what it is?
You have a stealth of plus 20
Wow.
because you are diminutive.
Is that what the? Is that real? Is that a spider? Wow.
There's no
Feedback
such
going
thing
on.
as a regular everyday spider in D&D because nobody ever fights one. So therefore, there's no
I
stat
gotcha.
block for one.
I could have swore I heard somebody say you can be a regular spider.
I did. Because it has 1 hit point.
Okay, well, whatever works that we can move this forward is what I'd like to do.
Okay. So that's what you will do.
Okay.
And Anrak and Cap are going where? The garrison?
Yep.
Or okay, it was the garrison you guys are going to. Badar, you're going where?
Which areas are they checking out?
Spurl is going to go check out one of the watchtowers.
Okay.
Anrak and Cap are going to the garrison. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know where Wesh is going.
I will go with Vidar.
Okay.
So, Vidar, where are you going to go?
I think I'll actually go check out the see if I can see about any more information about Lady Tariff's houses and see if I can't find out anything there. Maybe an alternate way in, sewer, unwatched door, something along those lines. Try
Okay.
and find some way, any way to try and find some information. Maybe pay off, the kitchen guys in the back of the building. You never know.
Okay, so you're going to go back up to the manor house. Or are you going to go try to find somebody with information about the manor house?
I'm going to find some with information about it first.
Okay. All right. So I will start with Spurl, since Spurl's turning into a tiny little spider.
Mm-hmm.
Does somebody want to give Spurl a ride before they go to their destination?
He gets there. I'm just going to hand wave it. Basically, a giant monstrous spider will attract notice. A spider will not attract notice. He's just like one spider from a spider swarm. That's all he is. So you're at the tower.
Okay, and as I approach the tower, I'm humming in my head to myself. Boop. Spider walk. So I go and I think I want to crawl up the side of the tower so I can.
Okay, you go up the side of the tower with no shoes whatsoever.
And I thought you said no shoes. I realize it's no issue. Okay.
Well, no shoes either. I mean, spiders don't wear shoes.
What do I see then?
You climb up to a window and you peer inside and you see a table. You see a weapon rack with weapons in it. Otherwise, you see no body in this room. And I will say that is on the 3rd floor of the tower. There are 2 more floors above you. And it is the first window you came to.
Okay. I will go to the next window, or the 2nd floor.
The next floor above you?
Yeah.
Okay. You go up there. You see what looks to be a kitchen. Nobody inside. None of the fires are lit. And all the cupboards are closed. You don't even see any food out.
And then I'll go to the 3rd window, 3rd floor.
Okay. You go all the way up and nothing. Same thing. It looks like the barracks. There's nothing inside. The beds are turned down. The mattresses are folded over. There's no bedding. There's nothing.
How far away is the other tower?
Towers are spaced about 100 yards apart.
And by just looking right now, from 100 yards away, do I see any sign of life in the other tower? Any activity?
You see no light or anything coming out of the windows. And they're dark inside those towers. I mean, you can see
Right.
because you're like right in front of this one. But if you were wandering around inside working, you'd probably have lights, like a lantern or candles or something lit. There's nothing lit.
Okay, I'm gonna assume these are empty and abandoned, and I'm gonna go make my way back to the park.
Okay. I will move on to Onrak and Cap. 2 of you approach the garrison.
Would you like to knock or just take a peek?
I think John fell asleep.
Sleepy time.
No, I heard something outside, so I actually took my earphones off for a second.
It's not
Sorry,
Sam
I missed it. What was it?
We arrived at the garrison.
You arrive at the garrison. What would you like to do?
So it's all boarded.
Yes, the first floor is all boarded up.
Is there a back door?
There is, and it too is also boarded up.
All right, rip the boards off.
Okay, easy enough.
As he's doing that, can I look in a window?
They're boarded up, but yes, it's dark inside. You don't see any movement.
We go in.
Well, remember, I got dark vision too.
I understand that. It's dark inside, and there's really nothing going on in there. You enter into the back door, and you come into a room that appears to be an office area. Nothing here. There's a desk, there's a chair, but there's no paperwork, there's no candles, there's no lanterns, there's no anything. It's literally like somebody moved out.
Is there like an armor stand and stuff for
Not here, no.
armor and stuff?
Nope, not here.
Wow, this is a ghost town.
Parts of it is, yeah. Move into the next room, I guess. Is it daylight enough to see in here or not really?
Yes, you do have some daylight coming in through the outside. You move into the
basically
next.
just make our way through there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are 3 floors total to this place. And the first floor is offices and meeting rooms. The second floor is a barracks. And the top floor is where an armory would be. The armory has weapon racks with no weaponry, armor stands with no armor. The barracks, same thing as I was describing to Spurl. There are bunks, and the mattresses are folded over and turned down, but there's no bedding. There's no personal effects of any kind. And there is a basement door as well on the first floor if you wish to go explore the basement.
Yeah, I say yeah, because there's nothing else here to look at.
Down below, you discover the jail cells. And the jail cells, just like the rest of the place, are empty.
No prisoners at all, huh?
No prisoners.
This is strange.
Is anyone watching the house? Lady Numbnuts.
Vidar and Wesh were going to be going in that direction eventually.
Okay. Let's pull out.
Did we set up a meeting place?
No. But as you guys are leaving is when Spurl will rejoin you.
Okay.
Okay.
We found nothing in there, Sparrow. I don't know what to make of this place.
Once again, the streets are busy. There are people going about their daily business.
Not even any prisoners. All the cells were empty.
This place is worthless, and even if there was an army coming, it ain't.
He's from his other campaign, and he's watching us on Twitch.
Say that again?
He was talking to me.
I say we got to get out of here. There's nothing here. This is just over and over.
Let's meet up with the others, and then I say, yeah, I vote to get the hell out of this town. What do you say, Arnrak?
I want to go talk to Lady Godiva there.
Lady get.
All right. Meanwhile, Vidar and Wesh. Vidar, you go. I'm going to assume attempt to find your contact.
Yeah.
You are unable to find him.
Surprise.
Anyone at all?
No.
Not good.
No.
I wonder if your contact has been kidnapped.
Yeah, they saw us. I have to wonder if there's anything else going on in this town. Like maybe there's just something about like the fact that there's no commerce happening, yet there seem to be a lot of people still here, and how that.
Oh, there's plenty of commerce happening. There's plenty of interaction and plenty of exchanges. Lots of it. As I said, day-to-day life, other than the fact that there's no taverns, no guards, no ships. Other than that, everything is exactly normal.
Yeah, it's freaking me out because it seems a little too normal. Okay. Let's go try to take a peek at Lady What's-Her-Face's house.
While we're walking through the streets, do the people say anything at all? Like, do we hear them talking?
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of conversations going on. However, there's no conversations about those three specific things. About the ships, about the taverns, or about the guards. There's no conversation about them at all. There is conversations about day-to-day kind of things like, hey, what are you making for dinner tonight? Or, Cyril, get down off of there. That kind of stuff. It's all that kind of stuff.
Pretty much 100% of conversation is all bullshit. There's not even 1% of anything useful.
There is nothing useful for your adventure at all in any of their conversation.
I don't even think we should bother. I think we should get the hell out of here. This is a ruse. All these people are a ruse.
No, I meant to say I fully agree with that, and I don't like it here anymore.
No, we're not with them right now.
Well, no, as I was about ready to say, the 5 of you will meet each other eventually as you're on your way towards the mansion.
I either want to kick this lady and lord's ass or just leave.
You want to kill the little boy?
No, not the little boy. We'll take him and adopt him.
Oh shit, he's been raised by wolves.
Right? I have a few friends that can take care of that. Drop him off.
That would definitely be interesting. That's a backstory origin for a player character. I was kidnapped by an elf that was raised by wolves.
And he forced me to be raised by wolves.
Right.
But really, I'm a lord. That's like the most emo, weird-ass millennial character ever. All right, so you guys are heading back towards the mansion. Are you going to approach it stealthily? You're going to walk up to the front door and pull a Susie and just bash in the front door? What are you going to do?
Well, Vidar's the one with all the information, so I'm looking to him. Oh, and Vidar and Wesh, when we checked the garrison out, there was nothing there. It was spotless. No armor, no weapons, no paperwork, no people, no prisoners in the prison.
See, that's where is everyone and everything that should be there? There should be a force here to help us fight off any oncoming advances, and it's gone.
Yeah, that's why everything is suspicious. It's like everybody's acting normal.
Yeah.
There's not even talk about the taverns being closed. Like, I would be pissed about taverns being closed. There's no drunks in this town?
Now that I think about it, I almost don't think there's any advantage. I mean, muscling our way in to see the Lord and Lady for what? And then, like, what do we gain? Like, let's just get the hell out of here.
I wholeheartedly agree. This is not a town we want to be in. I'm sure all the eyes are on us, and all the normal conversation
Yeah,
we
and I'm
hear
sure
is
the other
spies.
shoe's gonna drop in about 5 seconds, so we better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's
Fine.
check on the status of the ship and see what we can do.
Veer course back to the ship.
Go back to the ship? Alrighty, you go back to the ship. As you approach the ship, you can hear Captain Vincenzo in his thick accent raising holy hell.
Does it sound like he's in trouble?
No, he's angry.
Oh,
Very angry. Over the fact that he cannot get barrels of ale.
I feel the same exact way.
And he's raising holy hell with the Port Authority. Port Authority, by the way, meaning a singular person.
Because all the taverns are shut down.
He sees you approach, turns and looks at you. My friends! Do you realize the town is now dry? They have taken away all of the alcohol.
Yes, I've searched the whole town for a tavern. They're all boarded up.
It is a travesty to man.
I agree, totally.
There's also no guards, so
Well, I didn't want to say that in front of the Port Authority.
He kind of cocks his head sideways and looks at you. No guards? How can this be?
We have a very good idea how this could be.
But the guardsmen of Ground's End are some of the best trained in the entire kingdom.
Vincenzo, do you still have your garrison?
My men?
Yeah.
Yes. What
I
few
suggest-
remain?
I suggest we board and leave.
Immediately.
I agree. We must go find a place where we may drink.
Yes, definitely agree to that.
He claps his hands. Men, back to the ship.
Make
His
haste
men
and
snapped
hoist
too.
the jib and so on and so forth.
and such and so on and so forth. Yes.
Warp speed
So
and all
they all
that.
jump back on, and they're ready and able to go inside an hour.
All right, let's make
So-
that 30 minutes and take off.
Our Port Authority's gone now, right?
Port Authorities nods his head and goes sauntering back to his station.
Okay, I'm gonna say to Vincenzo, there's something really strange going on in the city. The people are acting like everything's normal, but all the taverns are closed. Like, I would be mad and fuming that all the taverns are closed, like I am right now. And there's no guards in the town at all. We went to the garrison. The garrison is empty. All the armor, the weapons are gone. I went to the prison in the basement. The prison is empty. There's no prisoners. It's very strange.
Vincenzo holds up a hand, as if to calm you, to slow you down for a second. My friend, we will be away from here in but a few moments. When we are safely out in the Skylanes, we shall talk.
Okay.
Perfect.
The hour passes quickly. You're even given a few jobs each to help speed things along,
I refuse.
and you're put back out into the Skylanes. You're not out there very far before Vincenzo calls for all of you to come together. My friends, tell me of what has befallen my beautiful city.
Vidar, explain, please.
Yeah, I will explain everything in detail as I can, including what my now missing and presumably dead contact told me.
This is not good. This is a lifeline. This is a choke point. This is not good.
I'll also explain that I could not find any contacts with the Thieves Guild, and you know how commerce flows with the Thieves Guild.
This is not bode well. If the enemy has already gotten here, they have a stranglehold. The High Lord will be struck.
We didn't find any dead bodies, big massacres of any kind, anything like that at all. So it's possible that someone drove away the garrison or caused them to run to go somewhere as a distraction. It's not known. All we found was little more than a desert landscape inside that.
Well, as Vidar said, the unborn cultists have taken over the higher echelons in the government. We don't know how
but
high.
as to where the personnel went, there's no way to tell. There's no trace of them.
So I was explaining that to Vincenzo.
Well, what are the merchant lords?
We haven't talked to them.
They refused to see us.
So he said the merchant lords.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about a couple that was great.
Lady Tareth acted like she didn't even act distraught about her brother's death. She acted like he was like a piece of garbage to throw away. She said, "Get that corpse out of here and throw him in the crypt." That's how she reacted to his us bringing her dead brother.
The lady has always been a cold heartbeat.
No action.
What of his son? His poor young son.
His son seemed a little distraught, but we didn't stay long to really see anything from him.
This does not bode well. But you did not speak to the merchant lords.
No, we didn't.
Do you want to go back?
No. Only if we're gonna fly over them and bomb them is the only reason I want to go.
Vincenzo,
we were able to learn nothing except for that the whole place is.
So Vincenzo, do you have any idea about this gang of pirates that kidnapped the captain?
The goblins?
Yes.
There's many goblin tribes that raid the Skylanes.
Do you have any ideas where they would have took the captain?
Probably back to one of their bases.
Do you think we should go retrieve the captain, or just go back to the High Lord and explain what's going on?
I am but a simple NPC that does what you PCs tell me to do.
All right, what do you guys think?
I say we move on to the next phase.
We don't know what the next phase is. That's why I'm asking
Well,
for suggestions.
that's beside the point. I don't give a fuck what it is. Let's move on to it. I really don't. I'm really at a loss as to what to do now. I mean, we were told to go to that city to prepare for a giant invasion. We get there. There's nobody there. Nobody will talk to us. There's nothing happening. There's people running
Because
around.
it's already been invaded.
Yeah. So, what's the next thing? Question.
The
It's
only
been
other
invaded covertly.
option is to, if we don't go on to find the captain, is to go back and try to infiltrate it again.
Negative.
And Jeff, I'm going to use my sending, and I am going to send word back to the mage guild leader and let him know that the city has been captured by the cultists.
Okie dokie.
Of course, it's been captured, not overtly. It's, been infiltrated.
Okay.
Probably explain everything up until now, right?
I'm sure he does.
I got 25 words.
Okay. So, if you can stay connected long enough, please type those 25 words into the chat so that way we have those 25 words exactly.
When you said that, I thought you were, like how people get mad and they say, I have 3 words. That's what I thought you were. I have 25 words. All right, stand by, everybody, while he goes on a tirade.
And just in case for some reason if my Fantasy Grounds crashes, I'm going to type it up in Notepad, and then I'm going to copy and paste it.
But you are in Discord. You can type it in there, too.
Yeah, but I've gotten disconnected from that too. But that was just the one random time.
That reminds me of a story that I just saw where a person was accused of being a woman when they were male online and decided to flirt with this other guy online because the repair bill in a game was too high. And when the guy started sending selfies to this man pretending to be a woman, he got freaked out. So he wrote a response to this guy in Notepad, screenshotted it, uploaded it to Imager, and sent him the link explaining I'm a dude.
Nice.
So now Notepad just makes me think of Imager.
You couldn't just send the message.
See, that's what the whole point was. Is like you couldn't just send the message. You had to like go through this whole big rigmarole and put it on Imager.
Yeah.
While Brian is doing that, if everybody wants to take a 5-minute break, go ahead.
All right.
I want to run around the ship looking for Al.
For Al. That's an
Ale.
alcohol.
Yes.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Alrighty. Everybody be back at 1:15.
Alrighty.
Except for Brian, you must work.
Slave labor.
Wesh, have you studied any of that paperwork yet?
Not yet, since we've been nosing around. I'll do it when I'm on the ship, though.
Okay. Well, for anybody that's interested, Melvin posted a message on his calendar.
He did today?
Yeah, I copied and pasted it and sent it to you in Discord.
Oh, great. Thank you. I already know.
What happened?
That message is kind of ambiguous, isn't it?
Not
He
really.
posted it on 9/8.
So 2 days. So he said, yeah. So he's saying there is a game tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what he wrote.
Okay, cool. Hey Tyndall, let me work on your
So he
question about
posted it
Sorcerer,
yesterday,
Wizard, and Warlock.
which
I'll
is
have
weird
an
because
answer
I
for you in
checked
a minute.
yesterday and I didn't see it.
I went there earlier today and it wasn't. Don't know why. If you posted it today or yesterday.
Are you around, Jeff?
I'm here.
In 16 years, I'm going to hide at your house, okay?
No,
Too bad. I'm just showing up anyways.
no, not happening. No.
Fine, I'll drop all the girls off at your house.
Susie and I will be naked.
No, you won't.
Yes, we will. Once these kids are out of the house, we are going to be naked 24/7, so that way people have to call before they come over.
That's so fucking awesome.
Nobody will ever want to stop by. All right, kids, we're going to go sneak up on Grandma and Grandpa. Come on, let's go. Oh my God, Mom, Dad, put clothes on.
Your kids are never going to leave the house. All right, I'll be right back. I'll take a bathroom break.
Reagan, take it.
He better take bathroom breaks while he can. He's going to have twin girls soon.
Do they already have kids?
Brian has a son. But this will be the first time that he and his wife have a child.
Children now.
Children, yes. Brian's son is from his former wife.
I see.
And he has Aiden every weekend. Can't remember which.
He's got 2 girls now. Oh boy.
He will have 2 girls. That's going to be so awesome. I can't wait.
Hey, if I'm trying to make a new what you call it, power or whatever on my actions tab, can I not just drag? I just want to make a potions one. Can I not just drag and drop the potion?
No,
in
they
there?
don't have it set for that. You have to actually make it yourself.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Like I have one for the first potion and the second potion built already. You set it up as the heal, and then you add the 2d4 plus 2, and then the 4d4 plus 4, and make sure it's clicked on self.
So 5esrd.com is a great place to go, Kindle, and you can. There's all the races and the classes and whatever, so you can just click on sorcerer, wizard, warlock, see the differences. It pretty much lays out everything for you right there.
Really hating my other campaign.
Which
The
one?
DM, the one that it's called the Lone Road. Like pretty much the cleric in our campaign, his god died.
His
And
god
the world,
died.
yeah, his deity was Apollo, and he died, and the world is turned into a giant desert. And every time anybody uses magic, it corrupts the land and does damage to you. So every time I transform into an animal shape or something, I take a lot of damage and end up losing my animal shape or dying and falling unconscious. So I can't. I'm a spellcaster. I can't do anything.
What is the long road? Is that a homebrew thing or is that some?
It's a homebrew.
Yeah. Okay.
That's an interesting idea, though.
Yes, but
horrible.
like if I was playing my mage in that, because I started off as a mage and then I switched up to the druid because my mage ended up dying, and he turned into an NPC somehow. But if I was still playing my mage, the whole party would be dead because I would have threw a fireball down and killed us all, just from drawing the energies around from the land around us and draining our life force out of it because it's like a necromantic kind of magic.
Sounds very Dark Sun to me.
Mm-hmm. That's why I think he's drawing his stuff from. I said, this sounds like Dark Suns.
Yeah, no problem, Tyndall. That's how I do.
So pretty much I'm a druid just
Pretty much,
running
and by
around
the way,
with
any question you ever have about D&D,
oh yeah, you can't use metal weapons either because metal
best thing to
weapons
do is go to
drain
Google,
your
type in
the magical
5e,
energies
and
don't
then
work
what
with
your
them either.
question is, and you'll find something.
So, but I don't wear metal anyways because I'm a druid. But I have an obsidian scimitar, so I'm running around missing everything with my scimitar and getting smacked around.
Yeah, this really sounds like Dark Sun. Sounds like you're in a Defilers game.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Dark Sun. That was such a good, just general background because it's just so messed up.
It is for magic users.
Okay, I see 3 check marks saying that people are back.
I just got back. I had to go let the dog out again.
Is that a euphemism?
For letting the dog out? Sure. Because the other dog has to go to the bathroom like once an hour.
Well, okay. So you send your message and then go ahead and thank you, Ken. And then go ahead and make those 2 checks I asked you to make.
How does that spell work? Does he get an instant message back, or he has to wait?
He'll have to wait for them to respond.
And if there's nothing that I understand, I do have a scroll of comprehend languages.
It has absolutely nothing to do with language. It has everything to do with just interpreting the information that's there.
Okay, I just want to let you know though in case I needed it. So
I hear the distinct sound of a spoon
bit of
in the bottom
information
of a
that you have
glass
found
jar.
is the fact that the ship that was sent to attack you guys was sent to get the Lord's body. But that's nothing new to any of you. You knew that the Lord's body was going to be, taken. That's been the plot for the last 3 game sessions. It further explains why it's going to be taken, and it needs to be taken unharmed and preserved because it's going to be used as a general in the upcoming army.
we just gave them directly to the cultists.
Oh my god.
Yeah, after you completely just messed up his body.
Well, now they got their general.
I thought about that as we were sailing away. I was like, oh, we probably should have gone and got him.
So do you guys want to go back?
You guys aren't that far out.
Fine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Susie has no vote. So
Do we have any of those?
Box says goes.
Those other ships on the big ones were just glider things, right? They don't have their own propulsion, really, right?
They're just gliders.
They don't have any way for to take off and land real quick. Other ships, right?
Just the ships. I mean, they can land other places. That's not an issue. But to take off, they get slung shot off the side of the airship.
And they didn't have any of those slingshot things down there in the city, did they?
Not that any of you saw. Granted, you didn't really do a lot of investigation for anything of the sort. But, for example, Spurl was by the towers and didn't see any on any of the towers.
Odds are, if they were there, they may have been removed.
Could be that way. They can't be infiltrated that way. You have to land your big ship. Of course. Hang on one second, I'm being paged.
That didn't sound like a page.
Yes, it did. That was the summoning of a pregnant woman.
Brian's a pregnant woman?
He acts like a pregnant woman. Come on, think about the weird beer he tells us about. The weird flavors. Only a pregnant woman would appreciate any flavor like that.
Pickle and ice cream flavor.
No, that sounds like a pregnant woman flavor. I don't think I would enjoy that at all.
I was just
Or
thinking how
a
good that
Susie's
pickle
sounds.
was
flavor, I think.
jalapeno. Jalapenos. It was always jalapenos.
Jalapeno and ice cream?
No, just jalapeno. Anything with jalapeno. So, French fries with jalapenos. Ice cream with jalapenos. Yogurt with jalapenos. Everything with jalapenos.
I'll face it, jalapenos does go with everything.
Sounds like
Not
Dan
with oral
Aykroyd,
sex.
who loves
No, it doesn't go with that. Ouch.
Altoids.
Altoids and jalapenos?
No, dummy.
Or Altoids and oral sex. It depends. Are they the cinnamon or are they the wintergreen?
I'm back.
Cinnamon, of course.
Ouch. That sounds like it'd be a little burning. As you were saying, Brian, before we got into a weird conversation about jalapenos and oral sex.
I think I'm glad I missed that.
a.
We could, if we go back, we could be walking into a trap, though, too. I mean, we're landing
we walked into one the first time.
We're landing our big, giant, only ship and they could take it over. If we go back, they know we know something's up.
And our ship is undermanned right now because we lost a lot of manpower during the battle.
Okay. Is it possible to raise the ship above the level of the city?
Yes,
How about
but not above the city itself.
okay? So if we can get at least a little above the city, it would be possible to launch us in groups with the hang gliders, get down into the city, have the ship turn about, and if possible, go lower than the, maybe not a lot lower, but at least low enough to be able to get off the city itself and return to the ship.
Hang on. Can we? Can those ships hover?
Yes.
Okay. Can we just go above the morgue there and rappel down?
Unfortunately, no, because the ships only work in the skyways. They do not work over land. Has something to do with the radiation in the rift.
Okay.
Which the edge of the skyway is right there at the cliffside where the dock is.
Yes.
How far was the morgue from the Skyway?
On the other side of the city.
Yay.
Let me see what spells I have.
Let's see, we just left in a hurry. Now we're coming back.
That's why I'm saying it's better not to go back, because they know that something's up. They're going to be ready for us.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Watch we come back, and then all the fucking guards are there now.
Raise the zombies.
Now, keep in mind that the island that Crown's End sits on is also a very large island. You could land anywhere on that island.
You said there were some really large rocks far out, a ways out.
Yes, out in the ocean, yes.
We can't land the ship in the
They're
ocean,
not
can
out
we?
So
No.
we were told that there was a farmland out there, and that would probably be the most ideal place because we would at least be under cover of whatever they happen to be growing out there.
Well,
if
does
there's
the
anything
rift
left anyway.
extend out to that part? Because remember, this is an airship that only flies in the rift. So if the rift doesn't extend there, we can't fly there.
Well, the rift goes right alongside one entire side of the island. The city is just on a little spit of land on the northern portion of it.
Okay. So we can land anywhere on that part of the island and then try to sneak back into town.
Yes.
And can we stay on that outside part and like skirt around the outside of the town to get to where the morgue is?
What, outside the wall? On foot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody got climbing gear?
You'll only have a few blocks to go inside the city from the wall to the morgue. To the vault.
Because I have pitons and a hammer, so I can. But I don't have a climbing.
Heck, you got one person in your... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, you have one person in your party who doesn't even need to use the glider. Oh, never mind. Yes, he does. He can't fly yet.
Oh, you were talking about Squirrel?
Yeah, Sproul, you don't have the ability to fly yet. That's what, next level?
Yep. Level
How
8.
much? How much damage could you take if you were a fighter falling? I mean,
That
if you
one
if you
hit
drop
point of
the
damage.
if you dropped a real spider from a mile in the
Hey,
air,
wait a minute,
when
wait
it
a
landed
minute.
on the
You-
ground, it wouldn't probably.
You can probably repel as a spider because you can connect your web and repel down.
Those are all viable ideas.
I do have the
And
spell fly.
untested.
So he turns into a giant spider. We all climb onto his back, and he repels us down.
Why not?
That would be interesting. If the giant spider could get over land.
Well, we're gonna rappel down the off the airship, right?
Well, the airship can't go over land. It can only stay in the rift, and the skyways in the rift.
How close can it get? Like, can we rappel down off of it when it's next to the land and then swing and jump off?
You could do that.
Because we could get it if the ship could, for lack of a better word, park next to the land. Then we could come down where we're adjacent to it and be a matter of like swinging a foot to jump onto the land or whatever.
I love the out of the box thinking we got here.
I do too. I like out of the box. Out of the box is good stuff.
Let's do it.
And I like that idea. And Vincenzo is kind of one of those ballsy kind of guys. He'd be willing to go, I can get you close to that.
All right, I say we do it.
How does everybody else feel about climbing onto a spider and rappelling down and swinging on him like a swing?
Yeah, that's gonna go great.
Well, Vincenzo can even like steer the ship so that we start repelling as he approaches the land, and then as he swings to avoid the land, the centrifugal force brings us above the land. I let out some more rope, and we jump. Very simple.
Yes, I see this all playing out in an action sequence in my head. Unfortunately, you guys are not action stars. You're Monty Python stars.
Yes.
You guys will go splat.
Not
But
today.
I like the idea. And we will see what the dice have to say when we start rolling them for stuff like that.
All right, let's get to it then.
Is that what the plan is? I'm just going to ask this. This is the only time I'm going to ask. Is this what the plan is?
I don't know about that yet.
Yeah, Wesh can cast fly, so he probably gonna cast fly on himself.
But I don't want to waste it, because if we need to get that body out of there real quick.
Yeah, that's that too. But how else are we gonna get down? Unless we take the gliders, which none of us know how to fly.
Au contraire.
Oh,
There is one of you.
And how many people can fit on one glider?
4.
Oh, so all 4 of us can fit on there.
There are 5 of you and a pig. Technically 6 of you and a pig and a wolf.
And Sparrow's the one that needs to fly, and he's the only one that can rappel down there.
And he's the only one that can turn into an animal small enough to not really affect the flight of it.
Yep.
Well, we can. If you want to take a glider, you guys can all pile into the glider. I can turn into a teeny tiny spider so I don't take a space. Somebody can just hold me.
Yeah, but you have to fly because you're the only one that can fly the gliders.
Oh, well, that's not necessary. I'm no better at landing it than any of you, so all you got to do is get it over land. If we crash, then, right, how hard can it be?
Crashing can be really hard, I mean.
No, but anybody who's never flown a plane of any kind or an aircraft knows, pull up. Don't dive into the. I mean, there's common sense versus are you skilled at it? Can't be that bad.
Give us a crash course in it.
Considering where we're going, it may be a hard landing regardless.
Can we get launched into the ocean?
That's your choice.
What ocean? There's no ocean.
To the north
on the
side,
other
there's
side.
an ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, how far?
Not very.
I mean, feet, miles. What's this?
What are you saying? Like how far from the city?
Well,
How
yeah,
far
like
from-
if he, I mean, the airships go in the air, and he wants to get launched into the ocean, so we're gonna glide to the ocean and crash in the ocean so we don't die, and then swim to land. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out what's happening.
Well, the ocean touches the city. And it touches the rift. So therefore, he could launch you. Hell, you guys could probably launch yourselves using the catapult without the glider and land in the ocean. At the top of the giant waterfall as it falls over the edge into the rift. Or take a glider and land in the water. It's entirely doable.
This would be a lot easier if Sperl was level 8, because then you could turn into a giant eagle and fly at least one or two of us out down there.
Eagle! It's a Lord of the Rings moment. God damn it, why didn't you just call the fucking eagles at the beginning?
Fly, you fools!
Why don't you just fly them to the Lonely Mountain?
All right. Well, I voted what I want to do, so I'm out.
Okay. So you want to turn into a spider and swing down?
I want to turn into a spider and swing everybody down. But if not everybody's going to go for it, then what else?
I'm willing to try it, but I'm not the strongest. Remember what my strength rolls are, so I might go flying off of your back.
Okay, so
What if he turns into a big enough spider and I just web us all to his back?
how big can you get?
I can turn into a large spider, so 4 squares, 10 by 10. And
So a
I have the
large
ability.
spider.
Yep, and I have the ability
Giant
to.
spider.
I have web. I mean, I have web capability, so I can like roll around on the ground, web everybody to me. I guess I don't know what I would do.
Okay, well, I can tell you, as a large-sized creature, you could actually carry 2 medium-sized creatures.
Can't
Okay,
carry
so
me,
that
I'm a
doesn't
large
solve our
creature.
problem then.
I don't know, I'm medium, that's right.
I have another option that goes with a spider option and a little bit more of a safer option for some of you who are thinking of safety. How about Sperl? You get to still turn into a spider. You still get to use your swinging web ability. And once you touch down on land, the others come down the strand behind you while you stand on land and the ship stays still.
Oh, so we climbed down his silk thread.
Well, if we're gonna do
Or-
that, then I should just go by
or a
myself, and
rope.
you guys should all slide down.
Or a rope.
So how far will it be that the ship can hover next to the land? How many up, or how? In other words, how long do I have to make rope to descend? Is it 2 feet? Is it 100 feet?
Let's say 30.
Okay. So the plan would be I would let myself out 35
Who's got 50 feet of hemp and rope and nobody's got a spider or anything?
I have 2 ropes. I have a silk rope and a hemp rope. So I got 100 feet of rope if I tie them together.
Well, so as a spider, I could safely go down.
Yes.
You could
And
throw
safely
me.
anchor one end.
Huh?
And safely anchor one end. Okay.
Right. They throw me
The
the
rope
rope.
idea works as well, except somebody has to hold the rope on the other side. You see what I mean?
So I go down, I turn back into a person, I anchor the rope, they tie it to the ship, and they all slide down the rope.
All right.
So we're doing the zip line.
I see no falls in the zip line plan faults, so let's just do what we need.
No falls in the zipline pan is also good. So
Yeah, I like that.
No falls would be great. Let's see what the dice say.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it's not a very difficult plan. It's a very, very simple plan, and it only requires 1 skill check from each person going down the zip line. That's it.
Please do not say athletics.
I won't say it, but it's going to be it.
Oh God, I'm gonna fall.
And because you're being assisted, you'll have advantage on it because Sperl is going to be assisting you. Because he's holding one end or anchoring one end, so it'll be up to him to assist you. So
You could
now,
call for
Sperl.
a dexterity or strength.
Yeah, but I have a better
Athletics
chance
or-
with dexterity because I have no bonuses to athletics. My strength is 10.
No, I don't understand.
I will allow acrobatics or athletics. So that would be a dex or a
Okay.
strength. I will allow for that. And now Spurl's perfect opportunity that if he has somebody in the party he doesn't like, he can just accidentally let go of the rope.
Well, I am going to secure it to something on the ground so that I'm not just holding it.
Or he could accidentally cut it with a sword.
There's that.
You could accidentally kick it, you know.
Maybe those people who are too weak or not nimble should ride down on the spider so that way they don't have to go on the rope.
I think the pig stays on the boat.
Yeah, Piggy stays.
Okay. If Piggy stays, Mars stays behind as well.
All right, let's do this. Do I have to make a roll as the spider?
No.
All right, I'm down. I tie the rope. I turn back into a person, and I tie the rope. I fasten it around a tree or the like.
You anchor it as best you can with what
Triple
you have at
knots.
hand.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, who's going to be first?
I just picture the first person taking the other end of the rope and like Daffy Duck in the cartoon just diving off the ship with the rope.
So we're getting the advantage, you said, still?
You are getting advantage because Spurl is technically assisting your check. Susie will just jump.
Yeah, I believe, yeah, she will just jump, yep. Who cares? 100 feet, let's go!
Exactly. She just whee and she jumps and
Well, it's only
rolls across.
3d6 falling damage if she hits land.
So she's fine.
That was terrible.
Well, Vidar.
I'm not going to look at my rolls.
Well, you don't have to roll yet. Let's start with Vidar, who's the next one down the zip line. Cap is the first one down. He goes down with no problems. He basically goes, I'm on a ship. This is a ship thing. So let's do this. And away he goes. Vidar, on the other hand, has never done anything like this before. On land, sea, or air. It just happens to be the first time he tries it. It's in the air, and he doesn't do very well. Vidar, please make me a dexterity saving throw. There is no advantage to this. You succeed. You will
Yay.
take.
I was going to say, could I get a reaction if he fails? Could I run on and try to
No.
catch him?
No. You will take 4 points of falling damage as you crashing and careening into the ground. So
Yeah, I
please
agree
add
with
the
South
4
Park.
points to yourself.
I agree with South Park. Freaking ziplining sucks.
And now it's Wesh's turn.
No one's going to see how bad I fail.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
And now you know.
How bad did I get? Did I get a 1?
Please roll a dexterity saving throw.
Don't say that you don't want to see your rolls and then ask what your rolls are.
I die.
Wesh
Bye.
doesn't make it.
I need to know about a power that I have. Oh no, never mind. I changed back into a person. Never mind.
Yep. Is there
Am I
any way
fine? Am I falling into the rift, Jeff?
You are indeed falling.
Okay.
can I make a dash to try to grab him? Try to
No.
catch him on the edge of the cliff or something?
No.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, we
Don't
have like an hour and a half to figure out how to rescue him because he's falling forever.
Well, he
Boom.
can cast fly.
Out of everybody who could fall, he was probably the best one to fall because he
Mhm.
has the ability to fly.
Oh,
Well,
he
now
can
he has
fly.
that-
Oh well,
Yeah, he has the spell fly.
there you go.
He just didn't want to waste it.
Well, at this point, it's not a waste. It's to save your life.
How long does it last?
10 minutes. Or concentration.
And you fly up with no issues.
I'm betting you're concentrating really hard right now.
Yeah.
All right, who's
That was
next?
not a feeling you wanted to repeat. That was a bowel emptying experience right there.
As I get over the top line, I barf.
I pat him on the back. It's going to be okay.
Onrak.
He's standing in a puddle, and it's not even raining.
Don't worry, I've been in this position many times.
I can honestly say that in your character's history, Cap, you have never fallen off of an airship and
Well,
started
I'm
screaming
talking
like
about-
a dawn dart into hell.
I'm talking about being drunk and puking. Because he's bent over puking, that's why I was saying I was in the same position many times.
So, all right, you're all on land.
All right.
So, Ken, please do me a favor and put Barquist away.
Okay.
Bye, Piggy.
No Piggy, no Wolfie.
Ride the piggy.
Just PCs. That's actually a big deal for Vidar because that's actually a function of his class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks.
Now he's just a dude with a gun.
There's nothing wrong with that.
How you doing on ammunition, Vidar?
I'm good for the moment. I still have 2 boxes of the fire ammunition.
Yeah, I still got 99 of those, and I got like 37 regular.
I think I only have like 20 some out of the regular now.
He got 99 bullets and fire ain't one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys have landed south of town. You are in the farmland. There are some hills and stuff that are able to cover your approach.
I would like
But
to
you
stealth.
are in nice countryside. What are you stealthing?
Because we wanted to try to sneak in.
Okay, but you realize you have people who do not do any stealth whatsoever.
Doesn't mean they can't roll it.
Okay. Just making a note.
I know I would be at half movement because I'm stealthing.
All right. So, if anybody wants to go ahead and you know what? I had totally forgotten all about the fact that Onrak hadn't gotten over yet. But he's over, so that's good.
Yeah, he did roll. Just didn't say anything.
Ah. Because there's Cap, there's Vidar, and his fail. There's Wesh, and his fail. And his fail. And now Onrak, and his success. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're good. Now, you're going to do what? You're in the farmland, and you want to go directly to the city? Do you want to skirt around the city? What are you going to do? You're on the south side of the city right now. The vault is on the east side of the city.
Oh, by the way, I never actually stated this out loud, but I did not want to come back, but I knew everyone else did, so I just came back with everyone else. And the reason I'm stating that out loud is I have nothing to say about what we're going to do. I'm just going to follow along.
Duly noted. You are here under protest.
I am. But I was more than happy to help everyone down.
Thank you for that.
I'm a team player, and if it's not what I want to
All right. So those of you who want to roll stealth, then go ahead and roll stealth. If you're wearing heavy armor, remember you're at disadvantage for your stealth check. If you do not wish to roll stealth, you do not have to.
It's probably better that I don't.
Probably.
Well, you don't wear armor, so you have the advantage.
I still have a 0.
Wow. I try to be
Vidar's-
stealthy, but forget I have my
Vidar's
keys, my
stepping on
change.
every leaf and twig and everything you can see.
See, we don't need to roll stealth. He already ruined it.
He ruined it for you guys. I'm ahead of you guys.
Isn't there, don't you do, if you want to, can't you do a group
He could.
stealth check or whatever?
Yeah, but everybody has to roll for that to work.
Well, he's got a thing in the party sheet that whole party.
Yeah, you know, eating a bag of chips, whatever.
Oh, I just noticed the very nice artwork.
Red bro.
That was not a.
Yeah,
That was not
my
an easy
rolls
effort.
are
Whoever did
sucking
that.
at the moment.
Whoever drew that spent some
That
time.
would be John.
He spent some time doing that.
How do you know it's me?
Just,
I know Ken's handwriting. I know Brian's handwriting. I know Susie's handwriting. I know that.
It wasn't
I know
me.
that Rob won't spend the time to do something like this.
I might, but
And-
I was the one who said, "Oh, look what somebody did."
Exactly. And
He's-
Ron at the moment is way too busy to do anything else.
Red rum.
All right, so what are we supposed to be doing? A stealth check, but I'm at disadvantage, correct?
Correct,
Yes.
because of your armor.
it should automatically do it if you set it up
Yeah,
in your
you don't
AC.
have to set this, and it show it to you.
Oh, yeah, I see the little mark on it.
Heck, you even got a better one than Vidar.
Yep.
Right. With a +6.
Yeah, ridiculous. My rolls
Excellent.
are terrible.
Excellent job. Excellent.
My dex is shit.
That's awesome.
All right, so I'm not doing a stealth check because everybody will ruin.
Well, we were trying to.
No,
do
you
the
could be the
group one.
tiebreak.
Oh, are
Yeah,
we
you
doing
could,
a?
you could get the 20 thing and then maybe
Oh, I
get us
see.
over
Are we
the hump.
doing a group check? I didn't realize we were doing it. Okay, I'll do it then.
Did I actually pass, Jeffrey?
There's no
Damn,
such thing as a
bitches.
pass or fail. When it comes to a stealth check, no such thing as a pass or fail. It is an opposed check. So all you're doing is setting the DC of the perception check of the person attempting to find you.
Was
the
mine
pat-
decent?
No.
That's why I did it that way.
You're just going against somebody's passive perception.
Holy crap, can we go get this body?
I could just be sneaking. I could just float my way there and then nobody hear me.
Maybe you should scout ahead if that's the case. You do have 10 minutes on that, so
Yeah. You can fly faster than we can walk.
Jeff, are there people up on the ramparts?
No, there are not.
Were there guards at the gates?
No, there are not.
I will fly as low to the ground as I can and get to the gate. But I'm going to not fly like in the middle. I'm going to come around to the side of it.
Okay. You come up to the side of the gate. The gate is closed, but there are no bodies around.
And the gate, is it easily lifted by somebody or no?
Hey, who's erasing my stuff?
And was this gate closed when we left?
Nobody actually examined the gates.
But what number is
Well,
the
how did we
fucking
get out of the
quote then?
city?
You went out the dock, the sky dock.
No, there was no gate for that either.
There's no gates there.
Quotes. Here we go. 19.
But the gates are closed. There's a portcullis down. The gates are closed.
I'm gonna fly up and just barely peek over the side of the wall.
There's no guards. We know that.
And you see exactly what he just said. There are no guards. There's nothing.
Are there
Just
us in.
people going about their daily business.
Fly over and let us in. I'm assuming it's locked. You said there's a portcullis, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Is there stairs that that go down to the gate level from the top of the wall? Because it's a little noticeable if I fly down the other side.
Yes, there are stairs that go down.
Okay. I will look down the stairwell first.
And Brian, I'm going to make sure that Susie knows that's what it looks like.
I'm pretty sure she already does. How do you know that wasn't Ken that did that?
Because you just answered me. And you can't talk and write at the same time. So therefore, I know when you stop talking to write that.
So what's down the stairwell?
The street.
Okay. So I'll just kind of nonchalantly, while I'm going down the stairs, if nobody can actually see me, I'm going to change into normal looking person for the town.
Okay. So you turn into one of the people.
And I'll find a portcullis lever.
Okay. You find a winch and chain.
Is that lever or lover?
I will flex my muscles and try to lift the gate.
And you start making it go tick, 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 tick. And you make it start going up. After all, it was designed to be moved by somebody of average strength. So,
Well, I'm an 8, so,
okay, even somebody a little below average strength. And the winch goes, and the portcullis starts raising. Tick, 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 tick.
And when it gets to be 3 feet off the ground, I'll stop it.
Okay. And you stop it. I don't know what you're going for here, so you're telling me step by step.
I'm waiting for them to catch up at this point.
They're standing outside, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just raise it up so that way they can all crawl under it. Or hunch and get over and slide over real quick.
So basically what you guys have done is you scouted a town that has no guards, no alcohol, which of course can never happen in D&D. So therefore you leave because the place sucks. You get on board the boat, realize, oh shit, we probably screwed up and left a MacGuffin behind, decide to go back to MacGuffin and pick it up. And by doing so, you're attempting to sneak back into the city via a portcullis and gate that is unguarded.
3 hours later.
Exactly.
Mhm.
All right, can we get through here? All right, I'm making a beeline for the morgue.
Okay. So you're making a beeline. Relative easy to get to it. Nobody is standing in your way. Nobody is going to attempt to stop you. You get to the vault with no accostings at all.
It's not like he's going to be here anyway, so.
They let us come in anyways.
Or they don't care if we come or go, or they don't know.
Let's just go to the damn morgue.
Make our way to the catacombs.
Okay, so you have made your way to the vault. At the vault, once again, stone edifice, big fucking door.
Just open it up.
Okay, it is locked.
Thief.
Hopefully it's not anymore.
It is not locked anymore.
I open the door for everybody and let us in.
Inside, you see the crate still sitting on the stone table.
Is the
The
guy working on the
administrator
body?
is nowhere nearby.
Rush over to the body to see if it's still in the crate, in the coffin.
It is indeed still in the coffin.
Throw a
Make
little
sure
on
it's
its
not
head for the
trapped.
dogs.
No, I'm gonna check the coffin for traps.
For Christ's sakes.
So investigation.
Yes. Doesn't appear to have any traps.
Throw on the lid on it and let's go, guys. Grab the car. Help me carry this.
Can I
fucker
just
out.
make a quick suggestion, though?
What?
We don't have to take the whole body.
What do we need? What, you want to chop his head off? What?
Yeah, we just need to make sure it isn't in one piece for them.
They can still animate dead even with missing body parts. You know that.
Yeah, but it's not going to be much of a general without a head. And even if they manage to replace it with one, it won't be the same.
I lop its head off.
Okay. Monrak lops off the head.
All right, let's go. Let's
Throw
get
it
the
in
hell
the
out of
bag.
here.
And go. Where do we say we were going to meet the captain? Back at the docks or back at our super sneaky way in?
We never did.
Of course not.
Can we just say for time's sake that we said we'd meet him back at like the edge where we snuck in?
For time's sake, I will say that he will wait for you there.
I would assume that's where we're going to go anyway, since we're sneaking in. Kind of not very sneaky to sneak in and then go through the docks again.
I don't think anyone here cares.
Yeah, we've been wasting our time for 3 hours already.
That's real time. In game, it's like 24.
It's been a long time in game. You've been doing it for hours and hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go back to the ship.
All right, you go back to the ship. It's not a difficult prospect. He's basically tethered to the ground. I'm not even going to make you make skill checks to come back with a head. Matter of fact, you probably take the head and throw it over to him.
Look at this, bitch.
We found your lord! Whee! And no one's giving chase. There's no alarms in the city. There is nothing.
All right, we won.
If you won, how come none of you feel like you've won?
Oh, I do.
Because that's not the real body.
Get out of my head.
Check the head. Do divine sense or something on it. Or medicine check or whatever to see if it's real.
Well, wait a minute. You mean to see if it's real, as in it might be an illusion?
Or a different body.
Or a different body.
What about dispel magic?
Want to do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magical in this thing?
Not saying anything to anything, so I'm reacting to what you guys are telling me.
I'm gonna dispel magic on it, so that if it is magic, it won't be. And then if if my spell doesn't do anything, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Make your magical D20 roll. Your caster level check.
Oh right. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. So it's plus my, what is it?
Plus your wisdom bonus, plus your proficiency bonus, and the d20.
Okay, so a million. I don't know, 22. It is actually
Your proficiency, what is a 3? Then your wisdom bonus is what, a 4?
So that'd be a 24.
it would be 23.
23. Okay. So nothing appears to happen to the head.
Okay, so I am convinced that that is normal, regular head. That is the head we think it is. But I'm convinced.
Yes. Matter of fact, Spurl, you rolled so well on that you know that your spell hit nothing there. That there was no spell for it to touch.
Is the neck dripping the ichor?
There is some goop coming out of it, yeah, but by this time, since you guys have run through the countryside with it, it's really not got much of anything left on it.
My medicine check last time failed, so if anybody else wants to do it to see if this is the actual head. Because otherwise we're convinced, right?
Yes, let's go.
Where are we going?
Go save the other captain, I guess.
It's probably the best bet.
Is that what you want to do? Vincenzo is waiting for you guys to tell him where to go to next.
Why does Cthulhu look like he's got boobs?
Who?
The Cthulhu.
All right, I tell Vincenzo, let's head to where, in the direction of where you think the captain was taken. Let's head there and try to rescue him.
He smiles and puts his men to work, and you start setting sail south.
Since we're short-manned, I just asked the captain if he needs me to put up some rigging, whatever he needs done.
Nope. And you set sail south.
Okay.
I will speed it along. 2 days. And you are amongst the drifts. Oh, by the way, did you guys keep the head?
I guess.
I don't think anyone did anything funny with it.
I think we should put it in a box.
I mean, we didn't throw it overboard into the pits of hell or anything.
Yeah, let's. I'll like tinker up some kind of box and put it in a box.
And lock it.
Alrighty. So you put it in a box. So you now have the Lord's head in a box.
I'd like to design some kind of intricate lock for it, so only us will know how to unlock it.
You don't have the materials on board this ship to be able to make an intricate lock.
You may not need to do that, actually. I might be able to take care of that.
You can mage lock it, wizard lock it.
Yeah, because I actually have that memorized
Okay.
from the last day, so.
All right. Not a problem. So you lock it shut with magic.
Well, he said it's been 2 days, so you get your spells back too.
Oh, yeah. So everybody, make sure to get your health and your spells back. You have long rests, etc., etc. You have all of your abilities back, and you're back amongst the pirate isles and the drifts. And you're on the hunt for a goblin. What would you like to do in order to track a goblin?
I'm going to be up in the crow's nest, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I'm going to use something. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Ask the captain if they have any procedure for this, or if there's any way to do this, or have they ever gone looking before?
We have done parlays with pirates before, and we do run up a flag for it.
I have the Wanderer feature, which allows me to remember from memory the maps and geography and the like. Would I have any notion of where this Captain Goblin would have gone? Have information about that, or are we just...
You are not on a blind hunt. You do have the ability to remember that what you're looking for is a series of drifts that have some swampy land and some evergreens on it.
Okay, if we've seen it before, I would know exactly how to get there.
Okay. Now, the only unfortunate problem is the fact that these drifts move. And you know that.
Right. And based on my 10 intelligence, I probably am not that good at extrapolating where they might be.
Okay. So, with the extrapolation and your best guesstimation and an intelligence check, I'll give that that'll be your modifier on how plus or minus you are.
Okay.
My DC is 10. The DC is 10. So therefore, if you get below a 10 on your intelligence check, it'll be a minus. It'll be a plus if on the other side. So
just roll a straight intelligence check.
So yeah. Yep.
All right. I got a 2, everybody.
Well done.
Okay, so it's going to take you a little bit of time, but you will eventually find it a day later. What you think is the right configuration of drifts to be where the goblin pirates may be hold up.
All right, and I'll point to it. That's it. I know that. Confident.
Cap, Wesh has already given you all the information about those notes.
What was that?
The fact that the body needed to be claimed and it was going to be a general.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I just found a fun little fact. I have this thing, Primeval Awareness.
Uh-huh.
That would have been cool to use that in town.
Yeah, because anything within 6 miles, it doesn't tell you the direction or number of creatures. However, it does tell you whether they do exist or not.
It says 1 mile on here.
Oh, do you only have it for 1?
Yeah, Rangers go for 6.
Oh, that's right.
I have it for 1 mile, and it gives me a general direction, but no numbers. General direction and distance.
It would have been good.
Yeah, the more you know.
Do, 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 do.
We're still set.
Yeah, we are. And old.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have what you believe is the right drifts. What do you want to do with them?
Do we know that they're particularly on one drift or scattered amongst them, or what?
You just know that these are the drifts that you were near when you were attacked. And since they were on the backs of flying creatures, and being a druid, you would know that those flying creatures probably didn't fly too terribly far away from a source of landing. This would be where they would be.
All right, hard target search.
Yeah,
Pull
how
up to
big
a
are
drift,
these?
search it. Pull up to a drift, search it. Pull up to a drift, search it. Find.
Why not just tell the captain to hoist up the parlay flag?
Oh, we can do that.
Because they might not have the captain with them when they do that. And we end up killing them and then not getting the captain.
Or they might not be in the parlay mood.
Are you ready to parlay?
Are you ready to
I
parlay?
was just thinking that too.
Well, let's do
Okay.
both. We'll hoist up the parlay flag and search the islands.
Okie dokie. So you hoist the parlay flag. It takes some time as you're drifting among the drifts. But eventually, you do see one of those little bastards start flying towards you.
It's just one.
Zika virus. How big is that?
But I'm in the bird or the crow's nest too. So
That is big enough
remember,
to carry that on his back.
yeah, remember we were fighting these last time. The goblins were on top of them.
Oh my god. Okay, so that must. Let's shoot him. How many? Just one.
Just one.
Oh,
so
he's coming to talk to us.
Yeah, he's coming to parlay. I'm gonna shout from the crow's nest. Mosquito ho! Which side is he on?
Is that like a skinny hooker?
I danced under that name in college.
Wah, wah, wah. And he's coming up the starboard side.
Mosquito.
All right, yeah, I holler. He's on starboard side. Parlayer incoming.
And I make motions that I think are the motions that signal, come on in, wait, free to land on the ship or whatever, that kind of thing.
Alrighty.
I don't see the signal flags around, so I just use my.
Okay.
Directing him in like an airplane.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to signal, like, hey, okay, we'll talk to you. Come on over. Instead of just like shooting him out of the air or something.
It'd be kind of
Alright,
shitty
so-
to put up the parlay flag and then shoot the dude out of the air.
Yeah.
Shoot the poor bastard down. Alrighty, so on deck, you guys are standing on deck. The goblin lands.
Nerf rival, the new.
He climbs off his flying insectoid mount, which rests next to him, making this weird humming sound. Steps off, hitches up his belt with his pistols on it. Looks across at you.
If in the notes section.
What you want?
It's going to take me a minute to crawl down from the crow's nest, so somebody talk to him.
Oh, do we know the guy's name? The
Captain?
yeah, the captain.
Yes, it was Captain Gustaven.
I say, ahoy and welcome. Yes, we are here to try to find someone who might be a friend of yours, a gentleman by the name of Captain Gustaven. And I say that real slow so the Cap can.
He looks at you, kind of tips his head sideways to look at you out of the side of his eye. You here for ransom?
And I turn to my party members and look at them and get a confused look on my face and shake my head no and back and no, I don't think so.
Then why are you here?
All right, with that, I jump down from the bottom rail or rope from the crow's nest and just say, yes, we're here for ransom. What are your demands?
We demand your ship.
Well, that's not going to work.
He shrugs his shoulders, turns around, climbs back up on top of his insect.
Hold up a minute. We still have you don't know how to negotiate here?
A simple negotiation. Your ship.
No, we're not giving up our ship. Is there anything else you would want for the captain?
Have a good day. He starts kicking his mount into movement.
Well, before you take off, I have a message for your leader. I pull out my pistol and shoot him in the back of the head.
Well, considering you're in front of him, that would be a hell of a trick shot.
I mean, it's going to go through the front of his head before it hits the back of his head, so kind of.
There you
Okay,
go.
I understand. All right. So you're going to shoot the goblin in the head,
Yes.
and Anrak is going to cleave him.
I'm going to use trick shot, headshot.
Okay.
Fine. I'll rescind mine.
You don't
can
have
cleave
to.
him. You can cleave him after I shoot him in the head.
You know what? Matter of fact, why don't two of you go ahead and roll initiative? Whichever one of you goes first is what happens.
There you go, Anrak. You're first.
Not by much.
Oh no,
Oh,
we
no.
both got a 5.
So the
Is that
two
a
of you will go
reroll?
at the same time. Bloody man.
This is going to get messy.
I suppose I should probably put a goblin in the
Well,
tracker
that's
for
my
you guys
shot.
to actually attack, huh?
Well, I rolled my shot, so it's a 23. This will be interesting. I'll shoot him in the head as you cleave his head off.
There you go. Now target him
Is
and
if
go
an-
ahead and attack him.
Wow.
Did you roll your attack?
No.
Go ahead, roll your attack. I won't do damage yet. Because we're both attacking at the same time. We both hit.
You both hit. Go ahead. Roll damage. Both of you.
Well, he gets a saving throw from me because I'm doing a headshot.
And he failed.
Is this going to be a sneak attack since Honorak next to me?
You're going before this guy is, so yes. This poor fucking goblin.
Sneak attack doesn't have anything to do with when you go. It's how you go.
Right, as he...
In this case, wait.
Well-
In this case, this is how the sneak attack works. Sneak attack works because he is getting an opportunity to attack before the goblin has gone, I'm rolling initiative to go.
I get
This is a
advantage.
surprise round. So therefore, this is a surprise. And he's really surprised because he is dead.
Oh, so he is surprised.
Yeah, Honorak chopped his head off. I shot him in between the eyes. Now I'm going to pick his head up and mount it onto the insect's saddle or something, I guess, and then slap the mount on its ass and send it on its way.
Can someone get in a glider and follow this thing? I'll go with.
No, I say, well, we could probably tell
Well,
them I'm going to
I,
follow
at
it.
the moment, am deciding what the action is of the spider eater.
Yeah, is it going to turn and attack me, or is it...
I think it's operator error.
Okay, I'm back. It just booted me for no reason. So what happened? What'd I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
And
Just
then
water.
kicking in the fact that the druid doesn't have nature and the priest didn't have religion. And because we're like, does anybody have animal handling? I went, no.
But I
Yeah,
have
pluses in it.
I have animal friendship. Or
You
no,
do indeed.
no, I have animal messenger.
Well, and then as it flies away, I'm going to direct Vincenzo to follow it.
Okay. That's a good plan. So it flies away, starts going down towards one of the drifts. Vincenzo turns the maelstrom to follow.
What is it? Run up the guns?
Run out the guns.
Yeah, that's I shout that to all the guys.
I'll take a defensive position on the bow.
I shout that to all the guys in the yard.
Well, my milkshake. Oh God.
Yeah.
We knew somebody was going to do it. As soon as you said,
No, you knew it was going to be
yell that
me.
to all the
That's-
guys in the yard, you knew somebody was going to say it. Vincenzo dodges between drifts, small ones, left and right, and eventually you see ahead of you that the spider eater dips under a drift and comes up into something that looks like almost like a beehive underneath one of the drifts. A huge Gungus beehive.
Is it like a paper wasp beehive?
It's like a cartoon beehive. It's yellow and upside down. Because I'm not going to get into a paper wasp versus a ground hornet and a yellow jacket.
If it was a
It's
paper
just,
wasp, fun to fireball it.
Yeah, and possibly fireball the captain as well.
Sure, why not?
Oh, Jesus.
Apathy, isn't it great?
No,
Let's
loss.
have fun.
Susie not being here to direct all of you is kind of funny to watch.
Yes, it is.
The de facto leader is not leading at the moment, so therefore...
Hey,
that
Chris,
happens.
what's
I'm
up?
kind of pseudo leading, but I'm like at a loss here.
I'm just waiting for John to say he's back after he's chased his cat.
Yeah, I'm back.
Chasing pussy while we're playing a game.
Best time to do it.
Okay. So you fly up underneath this giant bee's nest as the spider eater goes into it. You see that there are many, 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 many entrances to this place.
Big enough to fit the ship?
No. Big enough to fit you, but not the ship.
Is
Can
there
we
any
fit
way
it-
for me to calculate how many of these things there might be in?
To extrapolate the idea, please give me a nature.
Yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
Natural 20.
That
that's
was
right,
good.
bitches.
You would guess that there are somewhere in the neighborhood between 200 and 300 of those
Let's
creatures
get the
inside
fuck
here.
out of here right now. We can't take 200 of these things. Okay, I tell everybody there's a couple hundred or more of those in there. I know there is. That's
I'm
bad
ready.
news. I say we give him the ship. I mean, if we have to get this guy, I don't see how else we're gonna do it. We're gonna all die if we try.
Okay. So as the ship comes flying up underneath it, and you're going, there's a couple of hundred. Maybe we should just leave. You see faces appearing out of some of the holes. Most of the
We're
faces are
fucked.
goblin. And
Almost
a few human
TKP, your
faces
5-1 group.
poking out here and there.
Nice. Welcome to season 5. You're all dead. That's funny.
I don't mean faces as in like there are faces like literally in the walls. I mean like there are people who are leaning out to look to see
Yeah.
what's happening.
Out the little port,
Okay.
little holes. All right, guys, this is it. Do you want to stand and fight right now, or do you want to take off, as the druid says? I say we stand. Fuck these 200 fuckers.
We got enough powerful shit to kill 200 things?
We have
Mount those guns.
and we have those guns.
Is that spot where the bug flew up the only place that there is to fly in and out of that?
Nope.
place?
There are, as I said, there are many entrance holes.
Okay, sorry, I missed it.
So, is the plan to like, hi, how you doing? And just get closer, how's it going? And mount all the guns and then just like Gatling the shit out of them before they can do anything?
We already sent the message by giving the goblin head, so they already know that shit's coming.
Or just raise the white flag.
Yeah, but whatever plan we come up with, we have to be able to. I mean, fighting 200 of them is not going to end well. And so
Yeah,
we need
fighting over 200 of those spider eaters plus their goblins and whatever else may be inside there.
That's just suicide right away. Like, that's not even a battle. So we need to either, like, is that thing hanging from something or is it floating?
It's hanging from the bottom side of a drift.
Hey,
oh,
Jeff.
there we go. We just need to cut that thing loose and bye-bye. They all go down. Oh, I know they can fly.
Yes, John.
I just thought of something.
What's
yes.
I'm going to use my divine, not the divine sense. What do I call it?
Your primordial sense thing?
Primeval awareness.
Okay, and what specifically are you looking for?
It says, I can sense the presence of the minions of the unborn. As a bonus action, I can sense if a minion of the unborn is present within 1 mile. Doesn't tell me how many there are, but it gives me a general direction and distance.
Okay. There are absolutely no minions of the unborn inside this hive.
Oh.
No, these are just fucking pirates that kidnapped the captain.
Right.
So
there are absolutely no minions of the unborn inside.
So we have a couple options. We can shoot it up with fire arrows from the bows on the ship. We can use Wesh's fireball. We can chop it off the cliff. But all these end up killing the captain in the process.
yeah, so it's worthless to try to fight these guys. Either he dies and we die, or he dies for sure and we maybe don't.
Is there a possibility that if we run that they all chase us and one person can go back in?
Well, you're the only one that can fly.
I know. But I can give anybody the ability to fly.
What are the chances I can turn into one of these?
If it's a beast, probably really good.
What's your hit die limit?
Jeff, I'm going to use my divine sense.
Okay. I will whisper you your results.
Currently, my hit die limit is...
It's only 60 feet, so...
is 1/2.
The answer is no. You cannot turn into one of these.
Okay. Knowing that, that means that we know that they're higher than a half a hit die. That's... Or, I mean, a half a...
No, they're
Plus-
a monstrosity. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus,
okay.
they're flyers. You can't turn into anything that flies.
No, but I can turn into one that doesn't fly and then get fly put on me.
You could-
That's what my plan was.
Dude, you could be a larva.
Ew.
Just throw me over there. They'll take care of me. They'll nurse me. I know how to be... I was raised by wolves. I know how to be taken care of. I'll be very comfortable. Okay, I don't know.
There's just a mental image I don't want.
Chris, what should we do?
This white, pulsating, green, sickly-looking football thing sucking on the boob of one of those things. That just doesn't work.
I don't know what else. I can't think of a... I'm just really scared that if we try to make some big move like fireball or something, it's just going to go way wrong. Yeah, we get lucky and take out 60 of them. So now there's only... something like that. I don't think fighting is the way to go here. We need to outsmart it.
Just so you guys know, my spidey sense is telling me that the goblins aren't actually bad. I'm getting a sense of good.
Oh, see, there we go. Now we got something to work.
So we killed a good guy.
You killed a good guy.
Well, me and Anrak did. We both. I shot him. He chopped his head off.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just hide that body. Hide that body right now. Hide it. Hide it. Really good. Hide it.
We already
Kick it off in the rift.
We already sent his head over back to them.
Did it make it all the way in there yet, Jeff?
Oh yeah, it's back in there.
You got. He tripped. I'm yelling. He tripped and fell. We didn't. I don't know. Hello? I'm putting my head to the
He
side.
came into the deck a little too hot.
Yeah.
Somehow got a bullet in the head and then got decapitated on a random mast. And then the head was stuck back onto the spider eater and it was slapped by a sail.
I do not remember any of that shit. I was kicked off Discord.
There.
I would have tried to stop that.
There's my
fuck.
deception roll.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Well, if I would have known that, I would have tried to push harder earlier, like 5 minutes ago, that you guys are gonna kill us, man.
I wish you guys would have done all this
Even
shit
if they're-
before we did that to the fucking goblin.
Even if
Well,
they're
who
good,
the-
they might not kill us, but they're certainly not gonna be happy that we chopped off one of their guys' head after we
As
blew
you're
it up.
sputtering and fuming and backpedaling in your actions to try to figure out a sense of common ground, you hear a voice from above going, "What are you doing down there? Get your asses up here!"
Who's saying that?
That's the other captain, isn't it?
It's Gustaven looking down at you from above you up in the hive. And he waves at you and walks back inside.
Oh, nice.
Oh, great.
Do not roll. Do not roll 250 initiatives. Yeah, awesome. So we see that guy, and now I'm happy. Now I'm all elated. Let's go.
Let's go
He's made
talk to him.
friends.
Let's dock with the fucking hive and go talk to
Yeah.
him.
You dock with a hive, which Vincenzo is none too pleased about. You dock with a hive, and you are led through the catacomb of strange hallways and gooiness by a bunch of goblins. You walk
Sorry
past-
about your buddy back there.
One of
No,
them
you
just kind of
Dude,
looked at
shut up.
one of you just looks at you sideways, kind of thing. As you walk past a few of the chambers that are branching off from the central winding ramp that goes up, you see some humans in the chambers, sitting, talking, eating, laughing. All of them are
Okay.
dressed in armor that looks much like the guard's armor that flew with you here. Most of them are wearing the livery of Crown's End.
Are these a different set of pirates than what attacked us?
Nope.
What the?
These are the guards of Crown's End.
Yes. I think. I don't know.
It looks very much like it.
Oh, so these are the guards that weren't there when we couldn't find them.
Exactly.
I walk up to Vincenzo. What is going on?
I do not know. This is a surprise to me as well.
You were kidnapped by these guys and now you're friends with them?
Vincenzo doesn't know anything. Gustaven does.
Oh, Goose.
Yes, haven't gotten to him yet.
That's right.
Let's
That's
go.
right. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna walk in and can I see Gustaven?
Eventually, you will get to the top of the ramp, and you're led into a large central chamber, which has kind of a platform up above, for better or worse, honey. Basically, a giant moat of honey all around you. And sitting at a table is Gustaven, the goblin pirate captain with the big fluffy plume and everything like that, and a number of human and goblins all sitting around a giant table, and a woman, for lack of a better word. She is definitely female, but she looks like an insect. Gustavin looks up at you. Sit your asses down.
Yeah, okay, let's do
Yeah, let's sit down.
What the hell is going on, Gustavin?
My question is, what took you so damn long to come look for me?
We needed to get the body back to Crown's End as soon as possible.
He puts his hand on his forehead, shakes his head, and closes his eyes. Did you make it?
Yes, and we discovered that there's evil afoot over there. So I point to Onrak, pull out the head. This is what we did to the body. Oh no, I pull out the box. That's sorry, I had it in the box. And then I say to Wesh, can you unlock this real quick?
Sure.
And show him the Lord's head.
Okay, while they're doing that, I'm actually going to explain everything else that we found there, up to and including the cultists going in and out of some of the more important buildings there.
Okay. You see that a number of the men, the humans, are shaking their heads. They're grumbling amongst each other. They ask you a few questions, which you're able to answer a few of their questions for them. You'll discover that those humans that are sitting at this table, they're captains of the guard for various locations throughout the city. Some of them are watch commanders, lieutenants. They're all officers. Gustavin wasn't really kidnapped as for ransom. He was kidnapped more or less to try to stop you guys from going.
Why keep us in the dark about all this? Why not just tell us everything up front?
Probably because if we knew, we would probably be tortured and spilling the beans eventually by whatever's happening back at Crown's End.
The goblin with the plume on his head, whose name is Fazzle. There was evil on your ship.
There was what on our ship?
There was, yeah. We figured that out at some point.
If we stayed and talked, the evil would know.
Well, actually, the evil got away from us. We figured out where it was, and it took one of the gliders and left.
He just starts tisking and shaking his head. Not like, no, you're wrong, but more like, that's bad.
Drugs are bad, okay.
Gustavin looks down and sees his lord's head in the box. He shudders for a moment. You desecrated my lord.
Well, once we realized what your lord was being used for, we had no choice.
What was he being used for?
The cultists want to reanimate his corpse and use his corpse as a general for their army.
That's inconceivable! And he goes on a tirade for a few minutes.
Okay, Fezziwig.
Let him calm down.
Since you have honey, do you guys have mead?
Who are you asking?
One of the goblins on the side of me.
Yes. We have mead.
Could I have a cup of mead, please? I'm dying of thirst here.
Yes, yes. You can have a cup of mead when you bring my brother back to life.
Yoda.
Okay.
And then he flips you off.
He didn't say what kind of life, did he?
What are you gonna do, animate his head?
I hate you, Brian. I hate you.
Don't worry, I'm not casting it.
So, after the tirade's over, he looks at you and says, when the lady kicked all the guards out of Crown's End, they had no place to go. Fazil found many of them on board ships and brought them here because he had been contacted by a woman, all dressed in black with no face, that wanted his goblins to lead an assault on the city. He didn't like what she proposed and said that the city and he had kind of an agreement. Therefore, that's why he brought these men in. Now, Fazil wants my help on getting past the defenses of the city so the guards can storm the city and take it over again. All we need are ships.
Well, we're missing our other ship.
But didn't we have the other 2 ships with us still, or did they leave?
They didn't land yet.
No, the one was destroyed during the battle. And the other one didn't go with you guys when you left the city.
Okay. How many ships do you have, Fazil?
No ships.
You
Just
don't have any.
eaters.
Oh shit.
Just
What kind of...
they're just the eaters. So, can we build ships?
No build ships.
Ugh. On
Right now, all we have is 1 ship. So how
playing
what
3
do you
hours and
suggest
50
by
minutes
getting other
and
ships?
haven't rolled an attack dice yet.
Must raid for more ships.
So you want us to become pirates?
Pirates. That works.
I don my pirate outfit.
I'm strictly against that because pirates killed my captain and my crew.
Think of it as being a privateer then.
Time to get some revenge.
Well, that's my life goal, is to get revenge on those pirates.
Perhaps that's who we'll find.
Good. You join us.
Yeah, I'm ready to join.
We attack city. You find bad guys. You bring to justice. Yes.
I agree. That sounds like a good plan, and I'm willing to bet that dark lady that visited you was Lady Tariff herself.
Aye.
Gustavin actually looks horrified at that thought. No, can't be her.
She
No.
treated her brother's corpse like it was trash.
Oh, she's always been a little cold.
It's still a possibility that we cannot rule out. Who was it that sent the troops out of the city?
Everything was shut down in the city by her word.
Some of the officers are like, we had a decree from the Lord that it was his word.
Well, they
What a
all said
bitch.
everything had signs on it saying closed by the word of lady.
Yeah, every tavern sign said
Now,
closed by order
let
of
me-
Lady Tariff.
But let me ask this. Was his word given while he was away in the capital with the High Lord? Was that before or after he died?
That was some of his last command before he left.
That honestly doesn't make sense unless he knew that they would be in trouble staying in the city.
Unless she did the command after he left.
Yeah, who actually gave the command? Did he actually state it himself, or
Oh
was
my
this
god, I
done?
can't stay
He
awake.
stated it himself. He said it himself.
Something doesn't add up.
I'm totally confused now.
Maybe he was under a spell.
Well, this is actually a good place to stop. You're confused. You're going to be pirates. You're going to work with goblins. And apparently the dead lord that's supposedly a hero sent all the city guards out of the city to be taken over by bad guys.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, there's something fishy going on.
I really need a drink.
No drink for you. You killed too many of us. Fucker.
Well, if you would have been up front, you little fucker, we would have had to kill you.
Get a
Just
room, you two.
lick the wall. It's got honey on it.
That's not me.
Yeah, but it's honey.
You alcoholic. You need 4-step program.
You need a 4-step program.
hard drinker.
Goblin is
Oh,
telling me
shit.
this.
There's only 4 steps.
Does this goblin have like a bandana
That's
and like
fucking brilliant,
chopsticks
Jeff.
on? Because he sounds like Mr. Miyagi.
You need a 4-step program.
He's a heavy drinker. It might need to be 12 steps.
No, only 4. We paced it. Takes 4 steps to walk off balcony.
Fall into, that's what I was going to say, and go into the abyss.
Yay. Level 8.
Oh, that caught me. That was.
I have expected to get no experience because we really didn't do much.
I am shocked that you gave us experience.
Hey, we did.
You
lot
guys
of shit.
actually had a lot of stuff that you did. You collected a lot of information. You had a lot of information going into it, which you didn't get to utilize. Then when you started utilizing it, you went in an entirely weird direction with it. So it was actually not bad. I was just like, come on, you guys are there. You're there. No.
We're not Scooby-Doo.
No. It was like oral sex when she had to sneeze. It's like, you're almost there. Then she stopped.
Who can fly now, bitches? I'm level 8.
You can now.
Can we level up, Jeff, or do we have to wait?
Yes, go ahead and level up. All of you are now level 8. Ken, do not type 8. Drag and drop another ranger level into your character sheet. That poor stream. They're probably all going, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to bail too because I think that's what was crashing my stuff.
Okay, I did it.
Did it give you hit points? It did.
Ability score improvement or a feat.
And I get a new wolf now, don't I?
Yes. You get Direwolf now.
Oh, can you share that with me, please?
Do I have to?
No. I'd like it.
I suppose.
So do I want to bring my dexterity to 18 or pick up sharpshooter? I think I'll do sharpshooter because attacking at long range is my handicap right now.
We'll ignore. Cover. Oh, dire wolf.
Yep.
Damn.
Did you get it?
I got it. Thank you.
Actually, close that one open and I'll give you another one. There we go. Now that should be
Oop.
linked, so you should be able to get it at all times now.
You took it away, but I don't. I think I learned.
If you go over to NPCs, it should
Yeah,
be
it's
shared
an
for you.
NPC.
Yeah, because I can't do that from the monster manual directly. I have to actually put it in the NPCs and then share it. So
Okay, so what was the difference between this one and the one you gave me?
nothing at all. Just one was from the monster manual directly, and the other one is from my NPC log.
Oh, okay, got it.
Increase one ability score your choice by 2.
Oh, so this guy does not have 2 bites. He's
Better, much better.
Okay.
And of course, Anrak is going to look for something that's going to make his divine smite of greater weapon Doom fucking hit even harder.
Hey Jeff, just so you know,
Yeah, I
the
went to a 20
ability
strength.
score improvement, I spread that out between 2 different abilities for just 1 point each.
Sweet.
And I
Raised
picked up
your strength to
sharpshooter.
20. Oh my god. Thank God that's the maximum.
Unless you get magical effects.
Thank God that's his maximum. I will reiterate that. Thank God that's his maximum.
Chicken.
Hey, there's gonna come a time where I have to actually start throwing like legendary shit against you on a regular basis in order for it to even like matter to you.
Now you just need to find a stone giant belt.
Right.
Now I gotta find a stone giant.
Then you
And then
get that
steal
strength
the
up to
thing that holds up his
24.
pants.
Ken, did you say something about anal beads?
No, I said you're gonna find a stone giant, steal his belt, the thing that holds up his pants. Where'd you get anal beads? That just took a south turn, like
That's what I heard. I heard anal beads.
pervert.
Way south.
Not really, if you think about it. You know, a belt versus anal beads, they're really kind of neighbors.
All right. Tain't no thing.
I saw what you did there. That was funny.
See, because Tank.
Oh, I just got that.
You just got anal beads?
I got a magical belt of anal beads.
Nice.
Let's not talk about sex toys too much. There is a person who is watching streams right now who is into sex toys.
Oh.
Wait, what?
There's a person who's watching the stream right now who's into sex toys.
So we have to stop talking about them?
If you want to hear more about more sex toys, I suppose you can continue talking about it, and then that person will speak up. That person is speaking up.
Is the person a dude?
Yes.
No. Then shut up, Star Man.
Shit. Okay, I gotta look at some
Sucked all the
feats.
fun out of that room.
See, that's what makes it amazing. He's one of my new players for my Sunday game. Just goes right along with all the rest of you crazy fuckers.
All right. Plus, you got feats in the Wraithborne players guide.
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
Oh, crap, really?
Yep.
Oh, if somebody takes the blood mark of Reinar, they can. What's up?
Yeah, but only at first level and only if you're a human or half elf.
Restrictions.
Too bad for you.
Too bad for. I'm the wolf. It's not too bad for me. It's too bad for everybody else.
Nobody wants to hear you talk about you licking your balls.
I know.
I would love to hear about you licking your balls because then I'll sell your ass to the fucking circus.
Awesome.
That is my promise to all of you. Even to those of you who are watching at home, if you send me a story about you licking your own balls, I will sell your ass to the circus.
Wow. This is going to be awesome.
Meaning it can be fiction?
It can be fiction. If you want to be sold to the circus, oh wait, I'm not going to sell you, John, because you have kids. You want to get away. That's not a punishment for you.
So now I can make an attack roll at -5 for the attack. And if it hits, I add +10 to the attack damage. And if I get a sneak attack, oh boy.
Yeah, I've got that.
You got sharpshooter too?
No, it's just the
Oh, great weapon fighter, right?
yeah. I actually need to use it more often.
Yeah, because you need more damage.
I'm not always going to have all these.
So, Jeff, I want to
smites.
go ahead and use my Smite Evil with my special weapon. I'm going to take -5 to the attack roll to get +10 to the damage. And then it's going to be an undead that I'm attacking. So, I'm going to roll every die that Fantasy Grounds can handle. And I will crash the main Fantasy Grounds server because I'm rolling so many fucking dice.
Just to add on to that, how
That's-
about if I take haste and cast it on you too?
That's
Oh,
only,
and improve critical.
Well,
I was going
you're
to say,
gonna
if
see-
I get a crit, then we're in trouble.
well, you're going to see me use my guns a lot more now because I can use the long range without disadvantage.
So I was going to say, are you actually going to stand away from your target so they can't smack you in
Yeah,
the face?
Because now I can stand 90 feet from them and shoot them. 30 feet, they were able to walk up and smack me.
I honestly thought one of you was going to set fire to the ship and ram it into the fucking hive.
I don't think we're that crazy.
I was waiting for somebody to give the word to do something like that.
Oh, great.
I really did want to attack them.
You guys have a great way of killing good guys. So I wanted them like, are they going to do it? Are they going to do it?
Yeah, because we kill the guy and then we do all the checks after we killed them.
His demand for the ship makes a little more sense now.
Yeah.
Lucky's
It's like
always good.
hindsight is just like opening your eyes like, oh, now I understand why that happened. Jeff's not just being a dick and just sitting here trying to bore us to tears. There's actually something going on.
Battle Master archetype. Marshall, read about that a minute.
I think that adds superiority dice to your attacks.
You get 2 Battle Masters. Have to go into fighter.
hmm My dexterity has been 16 forever, so I gotta wait till 10 to raise it now. But I'm more rounded out with these feats now.
You only have to get till 10.
Yeah, that's when my next ability improvement is.
Every choice from among them. That or
That's a rogue thing.
Fighters get fucking ability score improvements every other level.
Yeah, fighters are actually pretty freaking awesome.
I loved my fighter.
Where were you doing that?
One of my first 5e games that I was playing online before I played in Melvin's.
So my next ability score improvement is 10th, 12th, 16th, and then 19th. And that's it.
I played a Goliath Battle Master.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
I would wrestle dragons, and it was fun. It was a fun game, too, because the Game Master didn't know how to adjust to out of
Nope,
the
not
box.
going to do
thinking.
that because as a druid, I'm not going to be doing weapon attacks.
So-
Martial adept doesn't make sense for a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss my half elf rogue.
Maybe you want to take Ritual Caster, so you can have all your ritual spells in a book.
Who's that?
That's a feat. Ritual Caster.
No, but who were you suggesting that to?
Oh, if you were, I was suggesting that to you if you were taking a feat.
But
Because
why
then
would
you
I?
wouldn't have to worry. Because then you wouldn't have to worry about memorizing those spells. You can just cast them at any time because they're rituals.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Who left?
I don't know.
Ken did.
Ken did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so ritual
he's
casters
back.
on the list.
I hate when I forget to minimize Fantasy Grounds before I close out of it, because then I'm just stuck here until it
Mhm.
closes.
Yes, tonight was an exposition game session. I know Rob loves exposition.
I love exposition. It's my favorite, and I would now be thrown in jail in North Korea because sarcasm has been.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
He said exposition, not expedition.
Either one.
Next game session, you're going to assault a city. And possibly pepper it.
Did you say pepper?
Yes, I did. Pepper. Assault and pepper.
Oh, wow. Slow on the uptake on that one.
You already have field medic, right?
I do. I think I'm going to take Lucky.
Fuck you and Lucky. Oh my god.
It's always good.
Let me reroll my ones. Maybe healer?
I'm walking away for a second. I'll be right back.
Well,
I'm
no, I
actually
have.
gonna take. I'm going to take off, guys.
Okay.
Night.
See you next week.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah, the only thing is I have to assume that during most battles I'll be in animal form.
Mm-hmm.
So Lucky's better for me now. Healer maybe at 12th level or.
The only thing that sucks is like we don't have a cleric anymore, so we have to rely on you and
Yeah, that's
Outright to
true.
heal.
I have to. Yeah, it kind of sucks because I got a shit ton of healing spells, but I can't cast. What level can I cast spells?
No, you're an animal form.
Yeah.
I think it's level 18. That's when you get
Oh
beast
my
casting.
god! So it's just like fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Mhm.
Let me take a look at.
Just buy a ton of potions. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I got a ton of potions. But when you're unconscious, you can't give them to yourself.
We need a rod of healing. That's what we need.
Yeah. By the way, we don't have any money.
Oh, I still got some money.
I do.
But I mean, we don't have like good money, like buy a rod of healing money.
I have
much?
500 or 500 gold piece gems.
I have like 1,300 gold and 20 platinum.
Wow, I must have spent mine on something because I don't got shit.
I barely spent any of mine.
Ring of protection much?
Oh, right. Ring of Protection a lot
Yep.
is what I have. Right up there at the top. Attune, boost the speed, and attune, Ring of Protection.
Wow, how did I just remember that off the top of my head? That was fucking weird.
I don't know, but because it was a pretty big. I mean, it probably cost me some kind of 1,500 or 500 or something.
So Jeff, that you said to write up stuff we did for the next 3 days. We're not doing anything outside of a campaign right now.
That was just a red herring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was all red herring. Just so you guys made it sound like and feel like, when you're going to the city that there was nothing to do, that I was going to skip through it, and you guys go, oh, I'm just going to do my 3-day thing.
Yeah, because I was
Okay.
really looking forward to looking at what my cloak was involved and stuff.
So I have a question, Jeff. Healer, as an action, you can spend a use of a healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore them for healing. Can I tend to someone as a animal?
No.
Okay, so that I'm not taking healer.
Well, wait a minute. Let me think. I will allow you to tend to another animal in the animal form. Because basically you're licking wounds is what you're doing.
Yeah,
Which would be
except for that.
utilizing your healer's kit.
Right, but in order to make it effective, I'd want to be able to do it to people. Oh, but people are animals.
I can see it. Okay,
So the
I'll
question,
allow it.
So
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, you'll allow it. Okay, so then I'm going to take healer.
Awesome. So now you got first medic and healer now.